Hello there. Welcome to episode number 24 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, check out the members page, and we do have super chats and gifts unlocked on the channel. We're also very, very close to 1,000 subscribers. If you guys could also subscribe if you haven't already again. And yeah, let me set this goal, then we'll get out and start heading to the fishing spots. Also, if you guys haven't seen what? I did updates some of the goals and stuff, so why isn't it letting me do this goal here? There we go. Let's try it again. Oh, that's probably why. Okay. Okay, we'll try it later, whatever. Let's just get out of the car. Not that big of a deal. All right. I don't know if I've already said this or not, but we're gonna head down to the bottom lake and check it out first. Mainly just see if anybody's there. What's up, Valencia? How are you? Welcome in. Let's try this now. Oh, no. I just almost walked into this bush. Okay, there we go. Whatever. I guess YouTube didn't like that on the goal I was trying to set there, saying I'll hook myself. Whatever. That's good. Wish I could set more than just a super chat goal. Whatever. But yeah, again, we're close to 1,000 subscribers. It'd be pretty cool if we hit that today. I think we're like 39 or 29 away, I believe, right? Am I doing my math right there? It's either 29 or 39. I forget. What are we at? I forget. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We're real close. Name it. A plane? I don't really know any planes. Um, Stealth bomber. I don't know. I guess the only planes I know are kind of military because of the video games I've played. Thank you. What's your name? Hold on. The sun's glaring. Barra Sarp. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? Or whatever time of day it is if you're in a different part of the world than the United States. Thank you. What flag is that? I can't. Is that Germany or something? I can't really. I see the black and yellow, and is that green? The sun is kind of glaring on it. Sorry. Germany. I guessed right. Cool. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Can we get the stream to 50 likes? Also, we're real close to 1,000 subscribers. If you could help me out with both of those things, appreciate it a lot. We're walking to the first spot right now. We're gonna go check this one part of the lake, see if anybody's there. Nobody's there, then we'll start there. Someone's there, then we'll have to come back up here. No big deal, though. Oh, Laughing Disco. Hell yeah, thank you. Alex S. sent the Laughing Disco. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you. It's my first gift ever. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you for the support. Man, we're just getting all of our firsts after unlocking everything. It's our first gift on the channel. So there's super chats and gifts. Both are the ways you can send money. And so we got our first gift there from Alex S. Thank you again. Everyone say thank you to Alex in the chat. I don't think some of my mods are here, otherwise they would have said it. Sometimes they don't come in right away, which is completely fine. They have their own lives. It's 120. Oh, there it is. 125. I think it's rubles YouTube uses. I think that's like what their like coins are called, I guess you could technically say. Hell yeah. Thank you again. We're getting close. Just literally around this corner and then down a hill. Yeah. Oh, another gift. Send an envelope. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. They've now sent an envelope. Oh, dang. That was 325 rubles or whatever. I needed to remember what they get exactly called. Hell yeah. You'll get a shout out after the stream and get a shout out in the community tab. Can I click on your name? Whatever. I can get your name from my analytics. Everybody, again, thank you. Say thank you to Alex if you are in my chat. I don't see anybody down here. Alrighty. We're gonna leave my bag. But we're gonna carry something with us. So that way, just in case, knock on wood, if we lose the lure, we can switch and not have to walk all the way back down like I did the other day. I started with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change your ways. Yes, yes, yes. The lake is slowly getting back to normal. Whoa. Was that a frog or a bass? Who knows? I think we're gonna I think we might add a thing uh to where if you donate a certain amount or if you donate a certain amount of times in the stream, then your name will also get engraved on. So Alex, I'm gonna engrave your name since you've now given us 2 gifts. I think it's gonna be $10. Either the level 2 member, you get your name engraved, $10 straight up, or if you donate twice in one stream, then I think we're gonna set that. So, um, yeah, Alex S. Do you want just Alex S as your name written down? First cast of the day. What's up, Van? How are you? Hello there, Barra Sharp this string. You gotta link your YouTube to the Streamlabs, and then it's called Cloudbot. Sadly, because I just stream straight from my phone to YouTube, I can't do like the alerts and stuff, but the chat bot still works. So that's how I'm doing that. Why is this swimming sideways? It's kind of swimming sideways a bit, wasn't it? These are literally my first cast of the stream. But mainly target largemouth, but we also catch a bluegill, which is one of these guys, and crappie out here. And also different types of bluegill. First catch of the day, we got the skunk off. Hell yeah. Boom. Alrighty. Let's write Alex's name down. I'm just gonna write Alex S for right now. If you want me to add more, then I will. Just playing some Crimson Desert? Hell yeah, Van. You just came after, no worries. No, I'm just letting you know because you've been around. Holy crap. Tick galore. I need to get me some tick spray. 2 ticks on the same leg there. But yeah, Alex donated 450 rubles. So I think we've added a new stipulation for getting your name written down other than the members. If you do a $10 donation or more, I'm gonna update this after stream too. So that way, like, it'll save places. If you do a $10 donation or more, or if you just do 2 any amount of donations, but if you do 2 in one stream, then you also get your name written down. You hate bugs? I don't mind them as long as they leave me alone. All right. Alex S. Sorry for my awful handwriting. Alex S. Again, sorry for my awful handwriting. I've never been good at with my handwriting. Yep, there we go. Actually, let's go over that L. Oh, whatever. Sorry. Whatever, you're on there. Yours is special. I fucked it up. There you go. Whatever. I need to get a better. I like the little point pin that I have here, the Sharpie. I need to get a little bit of a thicker one so that way it's just isn't as see-through. Other than that, I like what I'm doing here. We'll probably end up redoing those names, to be honest with you, but for right now, it'll be okay. See, I also only put Van because I was like, I don't know if he wants his last name. I think that's your last name or whatever. I was like, I don't know if he wants his last name written down. Oh yeah, I do need to get that out. So that way when we move down the bank. Actually, we'll just carry my bag. Who cares? It's a nice day. Oh, that's a hilarious typo, Dan. Oh my goodness. Or Van, sorry. No, if I ever do, I've been playing that mobile game still, but if I ever start playing games again, it's definitely gonna be a game like Crimson Desert, if it's not Crimson Desert. Maybe I've been thinking like Fallout again too. I want to build like a character so that way like we instead of just like getting on and trying to get clips and stuff, we actually have like goals to do. But I don't know. I've just as of right now we're fishing. Channel is turned into a fishing channel for right now. But I'm never gonna say no to gaming. But I have been seeing stuff about Crimson Desert and some other games. They've been intriguing my interests, but not quite enough for me to want to like play them or whatever. No, you're good. You're good. It's a pretty funny typo. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. Check out all my links. We're trying to get the stream to 50 likes. We are also real close to 1,000 subscribers. Again, shout out to Alex S. today with the 450. I believe they're called rubles or whatever. We're just gonna say gifts for right now until I learn. I believe they're rubles. I just don't want to misspeak. So the 450 gifts. We caught a little bluegill so far, the famous rock. How are you today? No, you're fine, Van. I don't care. That was funny. I knew it was a typo because I read it first and I was like, "What is he trying to say?" And then I read it again and I was like, "Oh, he means game." It was just a typo. Also, shout out to my 3 members at the time right now, my father, Freddie G. Oh, we had a bite, and Pogo. And then again, shout out to Alex S for the 450 gifts so far in the stream. Also, shout out to Freddie G. He's also a level 2 member, and he's donated $10 last stream. Hello there, Alec. How are you? Welcome in. I don't know if he's in stream right now, but he is a member. He was my first member, actually. Let's bend some of these back. I think at least one of them in the back does. That one. He does watch the streams now. Doesn't always say stuff. There we go. Which, I mean, actually, recently with viewership, the concurrent viewers, there's a few of you guys which don't feel any pressure. I'm just saying what I've noticed because I do the same. I don't really, if I watch a streamer, I don't necessarily always chat a whole lot. Ah, dang, I think that's just a bluegill. But anyways, our concurrent viewers, I know there's some of you that are just lurking, chilling, watching me, which I appreciate you guys. And don't feel the need if you don't want to chat or anything. I completely understand. But also, I completely understand if you guys want to talk to me. Oh yeah, no worries, Van. No worries. You helped you got your name written down for a reason, Van. Let me just say that. Uh you've helped me the past year now. I mean, to be honest, like I appreciate all the super chats and members. I'll take them. Don't get me wrong. I will take them all day long. But likes and subscribing and just interacting with the video, as in like chatting or sharing it, helps me way more right now to because we're still building the channel. So especially when we get ads unlocked, which we literally just have to hit the subscribers, which that's why I've been saying we're real close to 1,000 because we already hit the 4,000 watch time hours. It just has to. Um, YouTube is 5 days behind, like I said before, with their analytics, so it just has to catch up. Have corn dogs? Ooh, nice. I like corn dogs. I don't know if that fish is gonna come back. I think we've kind of hooked him twice now. I like down here. The only downside about coming down here is it drains my battery a tiny bit faster because we are in the sun. I did notice that on Thursday's stream. My external battery was a bit lower than normal. It was almost dead. And it was only 6 hour stream, which normally we get about 6 or 7, and it still has like a little bit of battery left. There we go. I did go to Walmart last night and look. Well, I went with my brother because my nephew wanted something. Uh, and then they also just needed to go grocery shopping too. But uh, he really wanted this one. Wow, he really put that in his mouth. But yeah, the one Walmart doesn't have the grasshopper lures and stuff, and then the other one has everything that a bunch of different micro lures. So real excited about that. They have the cricket that we've been using, so we can get a new one of those. They have the grasshopper I've lost. They have a crankbait that I've lost. So, and they have other things too. Second catch of the day. Decent little bluegill. So yeah, I guess I still have a few things I need to pay for this month, and then uh, I think we're at least gonna go get the grasshopper and cricket. I've been wanting to make a video about the grasshopper versus a cricket lure. I think that'll be our next video on the channel. And then again, if you guys are here in the live streams, anything that's put behind a paywall, you will see it here in the lives. But saying that, the only thing that I put behind the paywall right now is some shorts, and I've explained that. I've explained just because like algorithm and different things, stuff that I don't think will do good will go there. But saying all that, if you are a one member or higher, you will get early access to the videos. So let's say like I upload a video tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. You'll probably be able to watch it tonight at like 6 p.m. and then it'll just go live for everyone else like normal. So you have 70 hours in Crimson? Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking uh I think what we're gonna start doing is when I want to get lures, we're gonna make a video of it of me going to Walmart and buying the lure, and we'll make a video of it, and then we can just have that lure for the streams and stuff too. Because we've had a couple people be like, you should make videos, and so I think we're gonna start doing that. I want to try and do maybe once a month. I'm not gonna completely be like yes once a month or whatever, but try to get something out, especially since it's getting hotter and stuff. Because I'm not really gonna want to stream twice in one day just because of again algorithm and different things. Honestly, I don't mind catching these guys all day. We'll probably hook into a bass doing this too. But yeah, on the hotter days, and also when it's like winter too, that's probably when I'll stream either morning or night. And then the other time I go out will probably be for a video. Hell yeah. It's always good to have a game just to relax and chill out too. I do not mind catching these guys all day. The struggle we had just to even catch some bluegill on Thursday. Oh yeah, guys, hokum. It could have been real. It wasn't like necessarily bad, but the ending was not worth the build up in the movie. But saying that, it was still like I liked certain parts of the movie, but overall it wasn't like the ending was not worth the build up. They did all this building for the ending to kind of not be as crazy as I thought. Honestly, thought this guy was a bass. He's pretty heavy actually. It's more of like it's like a mystery horror. There were some girls in my theater that were like, I've never heard anybody scream like that in a theater before. And I didn't care because it was like during jump scares. But Jesus Christ, I did not think it was that scary. But I guess it's probably it was definitely more like sorry if you I'm gonna say this, but it's for the normies kind of type of scary movie. The trailer made it seem like it was gonna be, like, super scary. Honestly, if they would've marketed it as, like, more of a mystery horror and done the trailer differently, I would've gone in with a different mindset and probably liked it more. But I went in thinking that it was gonna be this crazy, like, gory witch horror movie, and it was just kind of like a mystery movie with a witch. I didn't really ever think about walking out, but the whole time in the back of my head, because like I said, there was some good parts and there's a couple jump scares that made me kind of flinch and whatnot. But the whole time I was like, the ending better be crazy because the way they're setting everything up and then the way the ending happened, I was just like, okay, whatever. Honestly, if it wasn't for like the blood and different things, this movie probably could have been rated PG-13. If that tells you anything. They're smacking this lure. Just gotta find a bass that wants it now. Few more casts at the spot and then we'll move down again. Ah, dang, dude. They're not even giving me time to uh get my slack up. Oh yeah, I do have another idea for a video. Maybe even a stream. I think I might do a stream with this video idea, but we're gonna wait till it's a little bit closer in the summer when like the bluegill bite is even more on than it already is. And more into jump scare. What do you mean by that? But another one is like, so the specific time I'm talking about is like you can throw anything almost at the bluegill. It's like beginning of summer and they'll bite, they'll hit almost anything. So shout out to Thai Pig Patrol. He's the one that actually gave me this video idea slash stream idea that we might do. Not that he's like the first to do it, but he is the like I was watching him catch some big bluegill the other day, and then his soft plastic got torn up, and so he was throwing just a hook out, and they were still hitting it. So I was like, and the bluegill act, they don't quite get as big as where he was at here, or all of them. They do get big that big, but not all of them. He was catching like every catch was mondo bluegill. But yeah, we're gonna probably do a video or a stream of where I only throw like a jig hook out of it and see if we can't catch something. Well, see, jump scares get me, but then it's a second and then it's over. That's the thing about jump scares. Jump scares don't make a horror movie good for me. A horror movie, I mean, it can be a horror movie can be good for many different reasons, but overall, need to be leaving the theater questioning for whatever reason it may be, either like psychological or the gore or whatever it may be about the horror movie. But I need to leave the theater being like, what did I just watch? And really, the newest Mummy was actually pretty close to that. I didn't quite leave the theater thinking, did I just watch? Because it was a pretty well made movie. But overall, the Mummy was the closest theater for me to being like, damn. And it was just mainly a gross. The Mummy is good, but the reason I say that is the gore and the grossness of the Mummy really stands out. I just wish they wouldn't have tied it into the frickin' series. I wish they would have just been like, "Yeah, this is just a Mummy movie. It's not, like, tied into Brendan Fraser's or Tom Cruise's." Which they'd actually did saying that, though, they did tie in all the at least Tom Cruise's. They did tie in, like, the plane crash and stuff. I did like how they did some of that. The storytelling in the Mummy is actually good for them trying to be a part of, Brendan Fraser's franchise. Hello there, Rosenadel. I'm sorry. Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, Hokum was not good at all. Or it wasn't. It was deceiving. I'll say that. I guess it was okay, but it was deceiving of what it actually was. You don't like Tom Cruise? I like his movies, or most of his movies. Now, whether he's a good person or not, I don't know. But also, if we're gonna I always am like, if we're gonna judge people and not watch people for a reason, then there's a lot of people we shouldn't watch. Here's a bass. Hell yeah. But also, let to each their own, Van. I'm just saying out loud, like, unless if they've like hurt a kid in some way, or they're like the R word that rhymes with grape, uh, most people are not good people. At least, or most celebrities are not as good as people think. There we go. That's what I'll say. But I can see Tom Cruise, I can see why. I don't know, maybe it's because of the Scientology, all that different stuff, but okay, yeah, exactly, yeah. No, that yeah, for sure. That's yeah. That's very justifiable. I just have known people like uh to like not like a certain type of person, but then they won't like this one person because of whatever, but then they'll like another person, but because this person is in something they like, they can look past whatever that person did, even though both people might have done the same thing. That's like when people are will boycott like a movie because a certain actor not well, like not for your reason either, Van. I'm talking about other people here, so uh but like people will boycott a movie because a certain actor is in it. But I want to be like, okay, then let's deep dive into the all the actors in the movie in a movie then or a movie that you like and see how good of a person they actually are. I'll just leave it at that because I'm gonna start ranting here if I don't. I am fishing. We've caught like fucking almost 10 fish today, buddy. I'm joking. I do talk a lot though. Guys, we're real close to 1,000 subscribers. Can we do it? And also, can we get 50, hit the 50 bomb goal on the likes on the stream? Yeah, that is true, Van. I like that we can do that. That's how I wanted my stream to be built around is I do something I like and then you guys just chill and watch me and we talk and whatnot. My PB largemouth, I've never had a scale, so this is a guess, but it's probably around like 5 or 6 pounds. But I will say that I'm pretty confident in the guess because I do a lot of shipping and handling with our eBay with me and my brother's eBay business. So like I work with a scale on like a weekly basis. So that's why I'm pretty confident in that, but it's somewhere around there. Largemouth is definitely like 5 or 6 pounds. My biggest fish is actually a Atlantis shark, no shark. If you want to see pictures of it, I put them in my community tab. Yeah. It is a good one for sure. Oh, I got a bite there. I just don't know the exact weight on it. It could have been like a 4 pounder maybe, but I've caught a lot of like 2 and 3 pounders, and the one that I'm specifically thinking about was actually quite bigger than like the 2 to 3 pounders that I'll like catch out here. So that's why I'm like probably about 5 pounds. Guess I'll be driving soon. How about you? Oh, hell yeah, man. That's good news. That's really good news, actually. Happy to hear that. All right. We're just fishing today. Is this a bass? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Come here, buddy. A tiny, tiny bit bigger than the one we just caught. These guys are still a tiny bit cold. Today's the first day that it actually is warmer than it. This past week, it's been in like the 50s and 60s and then like 40s overnight. He's a bit longer of a guy. In you go. Woo. Oh yeah, everybody, I mean, Melvin. Okay, before I say this, Melvin is. It's already looking better today. This is the lure I'm using, by the way, guys. But my dog Melvin yesterday, pretty sure he sprained his ankle or like his paw or leg or something. But if you're religious, pray for him. If not, keep him in your thoughts or whatever the fuck, whatever you say for people that aren't religious. But today, he's actually walking around and putting weight on it though. Today, yesterday at my brother's, he all of a sudden just was limping, and then slowly throughout the night he was putting less and less weight on it. But we didn't go for a walk this morning and slept an extra like 2 to 3 hours. And he got up and he's able to jump up and down off my bed and everything. He goes outside and stuff, so I think he'll be fine. But my only worry now is that hopefully it's just not like a small break or something. I don't think it is because like when we go to I can like this morning and last night too. Like actually last night he wouldn't even let us like get near it, but this morning he was letting me like he wouldn't quite let me like look at it too close, but he would let me like squeeze on his leg and different things. So that's why I don't think it's broken. I think it's just a sprain because ChatGPT was saying that if it's a sprain, he'll sometimes limp and sometimes not. It's depending on where the sprain is and how like his leg is held and different things. I just can't go on freeways. Ah, whatever. Oh, I guess you are in California though, aren't you? Unless if I'm wanting to go to another town, uh, all of the roads I drive on are just city/country roads. Is that a fish? No. It was some grass. It was interesting though. I think maybe we got hit and put it into some grass possibly. Oh yeah, I did say this at the beginning of stream too, but I've updated some of the members stuff because I thought you could upload a GIF as the emojis, but they don't move. So I updated some of them, and I actually was able to add a sixth GIF, and then I added a if you are a member for a month long or 2 months long, I added those emblems. Right now, I'm just doing everything. I like how everything's turning out, but as we make more money and stuff, I'll probably hire someone to make a little bit better graphics and whatnot. And I have a lot of other ideas floating around and stuff. Just gotta dial them down/ wait for the right time. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could bring him out here, but he. Not that he would like fight anyone or whatever, but he wants to greet everyone, and so I would have to keep up with that and everything. And since he's a bigger dog and everything, I can't necessarily just like put his leash around my wrist and like stand here and fish or whatever. Because if he was a smaller dog, I probably would just get a tiny bit longer of a leash and like put him around my leg or something. But he's 90 pounds, so if he takes off and there's a leash around me and I'm not ready for it, he's gonna at least pull me to the ground. The main thing, honestly, dang it, is just other people and their dogs. Even if they have a leash, he's just gonna wanna go up and greet the dog. If it's just a person walking, I can tell him I'll be like, "No, Melvin," and he won't go, but if it's a dog, he wants to go and smell the other dog. Maybe that was just some grass. You'll see Melvin again. I wanna do some other IRL streams and different things, and we'll probably stream again at my house eventually. Don't know what exactly yet, but he'll be in the streams again. I think that was just grass. No, Melvin wouldn't fight, and he would be defensive, and then I would start a fight, but the couple times he has gotten, like, out of my control and gone up to someone with a dog, he never barks. He literally just goes up and then stops right at the people, and, like, he's just trying to smell the other dog. Doesn't bark or growl or anything. And actually, the couple times I'm thinking of, the other dog is the one freaking out, and Melvin's just, like, sitting there being like, "I just wanna say hi." Orange chatterbaits never worked for you? I've actually never fished with, chatterbaits, believe it or not. I use a lot of, small, crankbaits, jerkbaits, jigs, because everyone out I see everyone else throwing bigger stuff, and this lake is pressured, so I've noticed if you throw the same types of lures but downgrade it in downgrade the size, they'll hit your lure a little bit more. Now, obviously, you're gonna catch some smaller fish too along with that, but I don't care. Just depending on like if you're specifically targeting like largemouth or whatever, then it could get annoying if the bluegill are biting, but I don't care. I love catching whatever. I'm actually surprised out here isn't as busy. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of calf fry. It's like a country music event along with they cook cow testicles and different things. But I guess it's big here. I've never went to it, but it's real close by actually. But I guess they're probably just all out there or at the bars here in town. You know what bobber and well, the bobbers, I mean, there's only a handful of bobbers. Just and that's just the way they like react with how you tie them on the line. Hello there, Bila? Sorry, if that's not how you pronounce your name. Welcome in. How are you today? Are you asking if I've caught anything? If you are, we've caught a handful of bluegill and what, two largemouths? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If you haven't done so already, or if you're new here, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. We're real close to 1,000 subscribers, and we're trying to get the 50 bomb for the likes on the stream today, which we only need 36 more. I don't know how many subscribers we have because I can't see that sadly from the screen. Actually, could someone let me know, please? Thank you. How many we have right now, so that way I can be like this many more. All right, let's keep it moving down. Delta Force Tomb Raiders event? Hell yeah. See, the thing with like, cause like Call of Duty, they do a lot of collabs and get hate for it. I don't honestly care about the collabs and skins in the game. The reason I do care now is because most games don't make a good base game, but then they have all these skins in the game. That's why I don't like skins mainly. But overall, I like skins as like an idea. It's just games shouldn't base their success off of trying to sell some skins. Where's the Terps at? I left them at home. 966. Cool. So it was 39 more. So we need 34 more, right? Or 24 more. Whoops. I can't do math. Or no, it's 34 more. I still can't do math. Yeah, no, I left them at home. I I partook in some terp action before I left. Hell yeah, thank you, TTV slaps. Other than I guess this just kind of goes into the small hooks. Is the only thing about these little baits that can be frustrating is just the smaller hooks, either doing this or with the fish or whatever. No, I have plans to involve the terps in future fishing streams. We're just on a bit of a budget right now, so otherwise I would have edibles or like a pin out here with me. We've brought them out before, or a pin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do want to do a future stream of where we eat like 500 milligrams and come out here. But again, money's a bit tight right now, and I'm on a budget, so literally, I don't mean this as like a negative, and I'm happy to do it. But any extra money I have right now, it goes towards gas money, so that way I can come out here and stream. I'll forgive you this time, thank you. All right, let's keep it moving down. Honestly, we might hit this fast, like, all the way down once and then just go back up and do a loop and maybe come back down with a different lever. We'll see. I do not wanna spend all day out here or at this part of the lake just because I don't wanna get super sunburned. I need to get a hat. I just don't wanna put on sunscreen, but it's kinda looking like I might need to get some sunscreen. Hello there, Bent. How are you? It goes t yes, it goes to my bank account eventually, but it goes into YouTube, and then YouTube takes, like, 2 days to process it, and then you have to hit right now, it's $100 for me to be able to pay anything out into my bank account, so we have to make 100 to even get paid first, but yes, it goes into Google and then sits there until, the $100 threshold, and then I can pay it out into my bank account. Right now, we've made I think it's like $11 and something with all the members and Freddie's, super chat the other day. "What's up, Dan?" I can't let it slide all the time. Uh, no, he goes out in public to play with his rod. Uh, but, also, YouTube does take 30%. So, like, if you donate $10, I get $7, they get $3, which is fine by me, whatever, I don't care. That way I don't have to do taxes. That I think the reason they do that is because I literally just have to, like, they'll, like, do all my taxes and fill out the form, and then all I have to do is just go fill out the form in the future, like, put the code number in when I go to my taxes for YouTube when we do start making that much. Oklahoma. Hello there, Tig. Australia. Oh, was that the grass or little hit? Yeah, YouTube taxes. But honestly, YouTube is the best out of all the like different websites and stuff. They take the least amount. There might be, I think Twitter or X, whatever you call it now. I think they're tied with the 30% or whatever. Obviously, I would like all of my money, but I mean, taxes have been here for a while, so whatever. 30% is not terrible compared to what it could be, at least. Yes, I watched Doll. Oh no. I did have another donation place, but honestly, I'm a YouTube partner now, so like I'm just gonna do everything through YouTube. It's just a lot easier, and then I won't get arrested or whatever in the future for taxes and different things. Plus, we almost have ads unlocked on the channel, so like I'll let YouTube take the 30% while I make my fucking money, whatever. Ah, but yeah, I did watch Dolly. It was okay. Oh, hit it right. Okay, it was just a little bluegill. He hit it like right as I threw it down there. Need to oil this or clean it out. I know, but I've had an account on there uh, since it was Twitter and like an app. So No, they actually do. No, there's a YouTube's better about it now, but some of the bigger creators actually have gotten in trouble for not filing their taxes correctly because of whatever, and so YouTube has gotten a little bit better about it. Plus, I'm planning to make thousands of dollars, so, like, what it like, right now, it would be nice to have the full 100%, but I'm looking down the line right now, not really focused on, like, the getting my full what would it be, $15 or whatever? And to be honest, like, again, I appreciate any donation but stuff, but, like, $15 in today's economy gets me, like, less than half a tank of gas, so but then again, it does help me, I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying, like, I don't really care about the 30% because my goal is much bigger and the 30% isn't gonna matter. Hello, Tim Tom. Yeah, it can be expensive, and then you also gotta have transportation and stuff. Luckily, I've fished up my whole life, so I've slowly built up tackle and whatnot. Orange tube, haven't any socials yet. I just mainly look I look at stuff, but, like, not really. To be honest with you, like, I would probably only have TikTok. If I didn't do YouTube, I'd probably only have TikTok. I've thought about deleting X and everything else, but because I'm trying because I wanna share stuff, I do have those. But, like, there's times where I'll be on X and I'm just like, "What am I doing?" Like, why am I scrolling through this? I could be doing something better. TikTok, not as much. X is bad, but hell yeah, 3 pound? Ah, damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. Dang. I carry the bag that you guys seen me pick up a couple times, but that's not all my tackle. That's just what I wanna use for the day. I have a bigger backpack that I leave at home now because it was hurting my neck, and I already have neck problems because of the, like, fucking 15 years of football that I played. Yeah, no, I'm never, ever, ever gonna stream on Twitch, ever. I don't care. Actually, no, I'll take it back. If they pay me millions of dollars, I'll stream on their website, but then I'll just talk shit about them the whole time. But Kick is not a good website. The top 500 streamers, 80% of them are view botting, and then Twitch is in on with it, and then just all the weird stuff with the different creators being pedophiles and Twitch not doing anything about it, and the owner of Twitch and everything, fucking weird. Same with Kick. Kick is weird as fuck too. They're not as weird as Twitch, but some of the stuff that Kick allows to, like, some of the weird, like, IRL streamers and stuff, I don't always agree with all of that either. That's why I'm on YouTube. Plus, YouTube was the first one to really blow up and, like, become an actual job and stuff, so, like, I'm here on YouTube. I just upload to TikTok and X so that way, like, possibly someone sees my content and then it funnels them back here. Hell yeah. I don't have any friends. I don't care, that's a personal choice. I used to have friends and different things, and then as I've gotten older, I just hang out with my brother and my niece and nephew and my sister-in-law and my dog, and then you guys here on chat. Ah. Oh, we do have him. Ah. Is this guy even smaller than our other catch the other day? Doesn't count though, because it's not in his mouth. All that glorious cheer when it's blowing in the wind. Thank you, Dan. Ontario, Lake, West Fishery, upstate New York. Hell yeah. I used to live in Michigan when I was real little. How did this guy get hooked? Um, I think he'll survive. If I fucked him up a little bit more, I was gonna put him on a hook and throw him out, but he didn't bleed that much, so we'll let him live. I don't really feel like sitting and looking at a bobber right now, anyways. Guys, can we get 29 more likes on the stream for the 50 bomb? We're also around like 30 subscribers from 1,000. Can we get there today? Or at least the last time I checked, we were about 30. What's up, Aaron? How are you? Yeah, we caught a couple small bass and then a handful of bluegill. It's been a good day so far. Better than Thursday for sure. Thursday was a struggle. Yeah, that's also I do like that about X, but then at the same time I don't. That's also what I don't like about X. Is because sometimes they'll like give me too much of something and I'm just like, I don't want to see that. Like anytime I see anything political, I block the words. Like Trump, the word Trump is blocked, his X account is blocked. The word Republican is blocked, the word Democrat is blocked, Biden is blocked, Epstein is blocked. There's so many words blocked so that way, but then I still see shit, and I'm just like, literally, I just wanna see about movies, sports, and gaming here, and but then sometimes I get other bullshit, and I'm just like, I don't wanna see that. If I wanna see that, I'll go search it out on purpose, especially after I've blocked all these different words and accounts. Thank you, Aaron. Shout out to Aaron for the help. Also, shout out to Alex S again for the 450 and gifts. I need to figure out what the exact name is. Believe it's called rubies, rubles, whatever. Ooh, halfway there to the 50 bomb. Can we get there, guys? Can we get there? Oh, we had a little hit there by a little wee guy. TikTok, I actually like TikTok, believe it or not. As much as hate as it gets and everything, I understand why and different things, but At least, like, when I, like something on TikTok and different things, it gives me more of that. That's my what I like about it, the main thing. They actually, like, give me stuff that I'm, like, looking for. What's up, Jacob Watkins? Yeah, we've caught 2 bass and a handful of bluegill. I don't my the last spinnerbait I had the other day, the trailer or the skirt, the rubber band holding the skirt on it wore off completely. I have a couple more spinnerbaits coming in the mail just because, the stores around here didn't have the exact one that I wanted. This is a oh, wow, look at this guy. He's a bigger bluegill for down here. He'd be a keeper if I was eating them. I do have a little spinner attachment for my jigs we've used, but we fished with those the past couple days, and, the last time we fished with it, we actually didn't get it really anything, so but nice little bluegill. The spinnerbait does work pretty well out here, though. I just I would actually be throwing it right now if I had one. I just don't have one. Well, no, that's the spinner baits I use. I like to use a lot of small tackle. Here, I'll show you actually here in a second. Actually, my bag's down there. But the spinner bait I have, it's small enough to where you don't need a trailer, but also the one that I'm specifically talking about, it has 2 hooks on it and they're back-to-back hooks. So, like, you could hook up a trailer on it, like a little grub or whatever, but it would kinda look weird. The type of spinnerbait it was, you don't necessarily plus, I've fished with trailers on out here, and I've never caught anything. Think that duck just caught a bird. I Jesus Christ. Think that duck just caught a fish. But anyways, I've fished with, trailers on out here, and I've never caught anything, and then I've fished without trailers and stuff, so but I think that's just the lake. I was saying earlier, like, I think it's because this lake is highly pressured, so if you throw something just slightly different, they'll bite it better. I did catch a big he was like 3 or 4 pounder at a different lake here on a big or not a big, but a buzzbait with a big grub, white grub on the back of it. That was like a year or 2 ago, though. I've never tried Ned rigs now. Ned rig is yeah, that is actually one I wanna get some that is actually one type of fishing that haven't done yet that I wanna do. I think the next time when we get some tackle, we might get some Ned rig set up. 'Cause I actually just need the hooks. I need the correct width hooks and then like a correct Ned rig hook for out here. I have a bunch of soft plastics. I have a bunch of different Cincos and grubs and flukes, all sorts of stuff. I guess I know a Negrid is a worm though. It's just like a little stick. I'm just saying I have a bunch of soft plastics that I don't use because I like to throw smaller things, but I think I just need to get the hooks. I just haven't yet. This is the main thing. Yeah, no, I use my local Walmart. We have an academy here too, but I go to Walmart. I just keep losing I keep losing lures that I like, and so recently I've been having to rebuy the lures, or I get distracted when I go in and I end up buying something else. Guys, we need 20 more likes on the stream for the 50 bomb. Can we do it? The jig heads are? Or the $3? Okay, I've just never actually I know they have them, I've just never really, like, looked at the pricing and everything. Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, my main thing is, like, my baits last forever, I take care of everything. It's just sometimes they get hooked on something that I can't get it back. The plastics? Oh, okay, yeah, no. I have some plastics and stuff that we could use. I guess maybe not specifically, they're not specific Ned rig soft plastics, but I have a bunch of different, like, sticks, different worms and stuff that we could, like, cut down so it'd work. I just gotta get the jigs. I don't have the only type of jigs I have are, like, crappie jigs. Mine's definitely probably in the hundreds. We had a fish just go up and bite it there, but then my leg was getting tickled. I don't have my buzzbait with me. I left it at home. I do need to pack that though, actually. Ah, today I just wanted to come out and catch stuff, throw what I know works because the last 2 streams we have caught stuff, but it's been kind of a struggle. But I think that's just grass. No, I have not. I watched one guy, his name is Jimmy R Adventures. I take some inspiration from him. Like how he forms his live streams and different things. Ah, there's a bunch of grass right here. That's why there is a bass right here, right where my pole is pointing. You looked at it. I wish if I had a this bait's just blue and black on the top, so I can't really see if he picks it up. Hell yeah. Sadly, where I'm at in Oklahoma, it's pretty limited. Like, we have some fish, but I've never really targeted them. I have caught some saltwater, like red snapper, black drum, some sea trout. I've gone trout fishing up in Missouri. I've caught a few catfish, but not on purpose. But Oklahoma, it's pretty much largemouth catfish, and then like bluegill, and the paddlefish, I guess too. Striper are okay here too, I guess. Hell yeah. We don't have any trout in the part of Oklahoma I'm in, sadly. I love trout fishing. I would probably do that mainly if we had trout fishing here. Or it'd be like my second main thing. Like we'd probably just switch every day between coming out here and trout fishing. But there is some in Oklahoma. It's just up north where like the Ozarks or the Rockies are in Oklahoma. The deep sea fishing I did was in the Gulf of Mexico with one was like a boat and there's like about 10 to 15 other people with a bunch of crew hands, and then a few other times we went with a private like guide, I guess. But we didn't the when we went with the private guide, we didn't go deep sea fishing. We did go saltwater fishing, but we stayed not we didn't go deep sea fishing, I guess is the main thing. When we went out on like a big boat and stuff with the crew. That's when we went out. It was like 30 miles to an oil rig to go deep sea fishing. Yeah, yeah, same here. It's pretty far away from me. Yeah, flatheads and blues, yeah. I've never gone after a certain type of catfish. We'll eventually start getting into that too. Hello there, exotic lab. I understand what you're saying, Dan. Oh, guys, can we get 17 more likes on the stream for the 50 bomb? So that's just some grass there then that I'm mistaking as a bite. Yeah, that's like with the bluegill in this lake. If I had the smaller hooks and everything, it'd be pretty much like that too. But then it's just way too easy. Although there are some days though where I do just want to just catch fish and I don't care about the size. I want to come back down here with a with the cricket on later, maybe. I kind of want to put it on now, but something's telling me to go back up to the middle, the main lake, and fish that with this lure, and then come back down if we have time and battery. Oh, there is a bass right there. I thought there. Oh man. There's a bass right here on a bed. 8 pounds? Hell yeah. Freaked out like a little girl. I would too. I think there's 2 bass actually. I think I see 2 of them. One's like circling and one's just kind of sitting there. Freaking bluegill. I wanted the guy next to you. There you go. Here's a decent bluegill. I actually thought we hooked into the bass there. Hopefully they're still there. Might have scared them. Ah, got hit again. Put your whole fist in his mouth. Oh, oh my gosh. These bluegill, bro. They are on right here. Oh, here's a green sunfish, actually. Hybrid, whatever exactly it is, but it definitely has some green sunfish in it, though, because of the bigger mouth. And the state's version of piranhas. Yep, pretty much, actually. I actually like that. These are like Oklahoma piranhas almost. Oh, buddy, you didn't really flip around like the other fish did. Got a hit there. I'll do this all day, though. These guys are pretty nice, actually. It's a bluegill fest. I should hire like a cook with me and bring him out here, and then just live catch bluegill, and then that chef can cook them live here, and then anybody that comes out here or walks by, I can charge him for like $5 for some fish, some fresh caught fish. $1 fish, very very clean, or very very cheap, very very good. W idea. Hello there. I can't read your name, so I don't want to butcher it. So, but hello there, guys. Can we get 11 more likes for the 50 bomb? I don't know if the bass are still right here though. Made a bunch of commotion. W idea. Yes, yes. Look at the red ears on this guy. Wow. Made a tiny fire customs. Well, hell yeah. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's hooked right in the eye. Okay, that's your own fault. Whatever. He just has. Okay. If you guys are sensitive, look away. I might pull his eyeball out here. Actually, I'm gonna do that off the camera. Okay, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, he still has his eyeball in. It is a little bit fucked up, but at least it's still in there. Little pots and pans and stuff. Yeah, that's a. I need to do that too. I need to get like a little burner though, or I guess maybe just like a fire kit. I don't need a burner, but I do need some to go like pots and pans because literally anything I have like for pots and pans I use at my house. These guys are fighting good, dude. Cast, ow, ow. One cast after next. Boom. Oh, okay. Catch and release guy wants to catch and grill them alive. Is that just the sticks? I think it was just the sticks bothering me. Cause you can camp out here too, actually. There's a couple spots that are made like were cleared out for camping. I just don't have like a tent or anything either. That then I would actually probably bring Melvin with me. What would probably happen is like I would fish, maybe do like a live stream fish in the live, go get Melvin, then come back out and live stream some of my camping with Melvin or something. That's actually a decent idea. Cause then Melvin can be on like a rope and stuff and I can actually control him and stuff. And because I would be at the campsite, he would chill out and just chill with me. Guys, can we get 9 more likes on the stream for the fakey bomb? Don't know what we're at now, but we were about 30 subscribers away from 1,000. Oh no, the bass is still here. Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. He's not at all interested though. Swims away every time I come close. What's up, Michael Jackson? Hell yeah. It's always nice to be with family. These hooks good. Yeah. I was with some of my family yesterday. Yeah, the bass sits there and then as soon as it drops in front of his face, he just swims away. Or she does. I don't have any of that stuff with me today. That's my least favorite type of fishing too. The only reason we're staying here and throwing at the same spot at these fish on the bed is because we're catching the bluegill. If the bluegill weren't biting, I would have moved along already. I hate bed fishing. It's like the one type of fishing I hate. I like sight. I like sight cat fishing. like if you see them and you cast them. But I do not like fishing beds. I'll cast at them if I see them and stuff, but I'm not going to spend like 30 minutes trying to get a fish. It drives me crazy personally. I know it works because I've used it in the past and it works too. And I see people use it. It drives me insane. It honestly drives me more insane than like losing fish. Futon. We could bring like an extra, uh, like sleeping bag for him and make like a futon look-alike thing. I like finesse fishing too. That's my favorite type of fishing, but the on the bed type of fishing, I just don't really care for. These guys are fighters, man. I mean, they're pretty thick boys. They're not giants, but they're thick boys. Did he get all three? He got all three hooks. Dun, 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 dun. Why you make me feel, why you make me feel, really turns me on, really turns me on. You lift me off of my feet, girl. Another bluegill. I don't even know. We're probably close to like 20 fish on the day already. All mainly bluegill though. Luckily with my pliers, they most of the time that it's easier to get out, but it's just funny to me. It's like either they get all three hooks in their mouth or I hook them on like the side. Thought there was a bug on my foot for a second. Oklahoma catfish, welcome in. If you don't know where Oklahoma is, it is the state right above Texas. I guess you asked what country, the United States, but I'm in Oklahoma. Ain't nobody would turn me on. That's just grass. Is it? Yeah, that's just grass. That's just grass, Trenton. Okay, you fished here. You know I don't know how many times. You know where the grass is. I want to move, but there's a guy down where we started at. I think he's waiting for me to move. I want to get out of the sun is the main reason. I just almost foul hooked the bass. Yeah, he just swims. He just or she does. Just swims right off. Hello there, Serge. Alrighty, see you later, Michael. Thanks for stopping by, though. Oh, Don't know how much bigger of a bass we'll catch today, to be honest, because if that guy's on a bed down here, then most of the bigger bass are probably gonna be on a bed. It's probably why we caught those two smaller guys. Oh well. You lift me off of my feet. I just don't wanna leave down here and go up to the main part of the lake, and then, like, there's no spots open, and then we come back down here, and this guy is moved down to where I'm at. That's my worry about it. My worry. So I would love to share I like sharing the lake, don't get me wrong, but I also want a fishing spot for myself. Let's cast right here for a bit. The way you turn me on. Yeah, literally, because I'm moving around the lake, the guy is literally walking down here. Let's see if he follows down here or if he goes back up. If he goes back up, then we'll just follow him probably. I just don't want to give up this spot while we're catching stuff. You know? Never leave fish to potentially find fish, but at the same time, you do got to hit all your holes if you got holes. That's what she said. Guys, can we get some 6 more likes for the 50 bomb? The way you turn me on, the way you turn. Fish right there. Yeah, I just as we go around, it's just gonna get more shallow and shallower in front of us. Not saying we wouldn't catch anything. I just don't want to deal with all this grass with the treble hooks. Plus, my back is back there. The way you turn me on. Yeah, I can't even like do a cast. And then that's just gonna be all mush around there where any of that is. And I don't have boots on and my feet aren't wet, so we're just gonna start going back down. With with Oz, hell yeah. I think I'm gonna start from. I just don't know when. Maybe tonight. We'll see. See what time we get home and everything. I'm definitely gonna start it. I just actually have to start it. That was just a bluegill bite. Are you ready? Ooh, I know you see me standing here. Do I look good, my dear? Do I look good today? Comes out tomorrow. Hell yeah. I need to look on streaming. I haven't looked to see if there's anything new this weekend that I potentially want to watch. Hee hee. I know about. Are you getting no? It's the first season is on MG or bleh. The first season is on Amazon, so I'm gonna watch the first season. And from what you guys are saying, I'll probably like it, but I'll probably end up buying MGM after the first season. I just want to make sure that I like it first. Yeah, we're gonna fish back to the drain, and then we're just gonna head back up because this guy's slowly heading down towards us. And I don't know how many more fish are gonna bite this lure down here. We might try to come back down here with what I believe we're gonna switch to the cricket. So we might come back down here with that. Yeah, the first season is free on Amazon. Ah, there's another little nice bluegill. What? What's going on? Huh? Huh? Ah. How does this even happen, dude? Hello there. Oh, I have like a little weird knot in my line. Just getting it out. Hello there, Costa. I mean, as long as it's good, like as long as it is good, I don't mind stuff that makes me question what's going on and everything. I actually like I like it when the a show or a movie is able to have me actually question what's going on because most of the time I'm like, oh, this is about to happen, and then it happens. Mhm. I'm starting with the moon in the mirror. Not gonna eat it, are they? You know, I see a lot of like the normie people, they'll be like, they've talked shit on it. And I'm just like, you probably don't understand it. Like, you probably don't they like what Dan's saying. They probably don't like that they can't understand it. So they just hate on it. Yeah, no, see, I like it when movies are not predictable because like 85% of the time, movies are very predictable for me. That's probably why I've seen some hate on it, because like, I've seen you guys talk about how you like it, and I've seen a majority of everyone else say that they like it. But then I've seen a couple people talk about how, like, the acting is bad and a couple other things, and now that you guys say that, it's probably just because they don't understand what's going on, so they're just like, "The acting's bad." Ah, that was just grass. Where's my bag? Is it down there further? Is it on the other side of the drain? I think it is. Guys, can we get 5 more likes for the 50 bomb on the stream? Wanna make a world a better place. Ah, yeah. 4 more likes, guys. Can we do it? Oh, wow, look how orange this guy is. Look how orange this guy is. That's so pretty. He's so beautiful. What's up, Wiffle Bro? How are you? Welcome in. Oh, there's a bass right there. That is a bass bed right here. Not at all interested in it. Literally swam right past it. Yeah, and he's not even coming in when it's on there. Whoa. I bet you this guy probably thinks I'm trying to like block him from a spot. I'm just trying to work down to my bag and then I'm just gonna head up. Oh, there's a turtle chilling on there. See the turtle right here? My bag's further down. We're gonna make like 3 casts at my bag and then head up. And there's another bass right there. They're just not gonna want it, and I'm not gonna wanna sit here and mess with them. Yep. Do 3 casts and then we'll move. Well, there's sunfish and bluegill, and then they all like then there's hybrids in here and everything. There's like long ear in here too and whatnot. The acting is irrelevant. I mean, as long as it's if it truly is like has me guessing what's going on, I'll watch it. That alone will have me coming back to watch it. Okay, last cast here, and then we'll go up to the main part of the lake. Ah, something just bit me. Did I walk the platform? What do you mean? Probably come back down here once we put on another lure. Let this fella fish. Oh, look at that butterfly. Hello there, Johnny. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, the drain or the tree? The drain right there. Um, I might be able to walk out to it. It might like go up to like my neck though. Not too sure. Guys, can we get 2 more likes for the 50 bomb on the stream? Let's check my battery. Oh yeah, we still got plenty of time. See that, guys? So 78. If you guys are new here, haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. Trying to hit the 50 like bomb for the stream today. We're about 30 subscribers away from 1,000 subscribers. If you could also check out all my links. We also have memberships on the channel along with super chats and gifts. If you want to support me in my journey, any of those things does help. Also, guys, by the way, like as we since we just got approved, I'm gonna slowly not say that quite as much, but because like I don't know, I do want to promote the monetization on my channel, but at the same time, I don't want to like be like, guys, please. I don't want to be begging, I guess. Oh, uh, uh, whoa. We possibly might do some waiting. I think we might. I like how I didn't want to get my feet wet down there, and I just didn't want to get in the mud is the main thing. You get all sloshed in there and then you get stuck. Yeah, see, no, like I understand like YouTubers and like when they ask for certain things, but there is a very fine line between just letting like your like viewers know and begging your viewers for things. That's kind of why I say the same phrase too. So that way you guys know I'm just being like, hey, I'm letting you guys know this. I also, in my head, then it's not necessarily begging if I just say the same thing. It really is just like a statement of being like, I'm letting you guys know this helps me out. There's some streamers I see, they'll be like, I'm not going to play games till we get 10 donations or whatever. I'm like, what's the point? What are you doing then? Wonder if we can hear the calf fry festival from here. We're real close to it. I don't know if it started for the day or not though. Oh fuck. Alright, let's see how warm this water is. That's kind of dependent because it is warm enough, but if the water's cold, it is also not warm enough for me to. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, that's like I want to wade because it is warm enough. The air temperature is warm enough, but the air temperature combined with the wind and the coldness of the water, I don't know. Get my cord untangled there. I'm gonna say right now, no waiting, but that kind of depends. If we get our bait stuck on one of these pieces of grass, knock on wood. If we weren't catching stuff, I'd probably wait out here for a better cast. Guys, can we get one more like for the goal on the stream for the 50 bomb? Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, again, shout out to Alex S for the 450 in gifts. Yes, it is. We just hit it. Technically, you can always add one to it because when I get home, I like my own stream, so. But also, technically, my like doesn't count towards the algorithm, so. It does show up, though, but it doesn't count towards anything. Get untangled, place. There we go. I can hear the sirens. The sirens have been, the ambulance and police sirens have just been going off nonstop since last night because of the festival that's going on. Okeechobee, what's up, SCW, Florida? I remember you. Welcome back to the stream. How are you today? There we go. Ah, dang, 95? It's only like 72 here. I wish it was that hot. I want to get in the water, but the water's still just too cold, and then the air temperature with the breeze. No, thank you. We've had a couple followers here. I don't know if they'll hit us. It's also why we started at the bottom part, because that part heats up a lot faster than up here. Three more casts here, and then we'll move. Oh, what was that swimming behind it? Yeah, let's get the stream to 100 likes for sure. I mean, we're going to be out here for at least another hour to two, at the very least, maybe even longer. Last cast here, and then we'll move spots. I'm starting with the man. We've done it a few times. The last couple streams, though, we were kind of limited on time, so that's the only reason we didn't hit it. Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know if I want to put the cricket on now or not. We're definitely going to put another little crankbait, jerkbait on, though. It's just My plan was to put the cricket on second if we weren't really catching too much. It is a bit windy today. Oh no. Which will, it's like just windy enough to kind of make the cricket a little bit harder to cast because it weighs less. What do you guys, should I put the cricket on or a different crankbait? It'd probably be the pink one. I need to get some more of that because we've lost like 3 or 4 of them that I wanted to rotate, but we just lost them, and then I haven't been able to go get more yet. I also didn't know if the other Walmart had the ones I was wanting because I actually did go to get one, and then the one of the Walmarts here didn't have it at all. The doggy was smelling my dog. Hopefully Melvin's doing okay. I hope it's just a sprained ankle. Pretty sure that's what it is, but I just hope he stays inside and lays down and not tries to go outside and bark at the neighbors and whatnot and all the different sounds. He needs to stay off his leg. Yeah, a few more casts here and then we'll keep it going. We just have a few bluegill following it. They're not even hitting it. There we go. There's something. Bluegill. As I said that. I want to make a circle around the lake and then I'm going to put the cricket on. We're going to finish the circle here and then put the cricket on and then see if that guy is down at the bottom lake or not. And start down there if he's not with the cricket. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Looks like we're getting my feet wet. Oh well, whatever. That is cold. I don't even want to stay here either. Well, whatever. Yeah. That's exactly why I didn't want to wade today, is the reason how I feel right now. Oh well. Maybe I just shouldn't mention it at all. It seems like every time I'm like, okay, we haven't got our feet wet yet. And then it happens. I want to get down here, but that looks very snaky. Oh well. YOLO. Oh, there's a tennis ball. Someone's line wrapped around my leg. Got a hit there. Ah. Oh, fuck was that? Thought it was a snake for a second. Don't think it was. I'm just paranoid. Another bluegill. Come on. There we go. Fucking phone's in my face. Move, please. I'm trying to look at my knee. There we go. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. We are trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. Can we do it? What if these guys in the kayak flip themselves? That'd be funny to see. Someone unliked it? Jesus, guys. Or two people did? Jeez, this guy hit it hard. This is a copper nose. Okay. I was going to show you guys a little bit more of him, but whatever. I just feel like I'm getting something stinging my legs, but when I look down there, there's nothing. Guys, can we get the stream to 50 likes again, I guess? Because people are fucking weird. Whatever. We hit it. I don't care. Few more casts in, and we'll move. Whatever. What's up, Shriken? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I can't read. Guys, can we get one more like on the stream for 50 likes, even though we technically already hit it and then like 3 people unliked it, I guess. I don't know why. Yes, it is, Patrick. It is a very nice day. How are you today? See, I like movies and shows like that. It makes you think. Ooh, thank you again for it. We hit the 50 bomb goal twice now. Not. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Technically, we didn't, but at the same time, technically, we did. Hell yeah. We caught a couple bass, and then we've been mainly just catching some. They've actually been pretty good bluegill too, on the bigger side today. But they're at least biting today is the thing compared to the last stream. Could someone please tell me how many subscribers we're at now? Thank you. Frickin' dumb line. Someone's line is still wrapped around my leg. Something just smacked it. It's a bluegill. Can we get a crappie for the holy trinity of the lake? That'd be cool. Or just bigger bass. I wonder if the bass that we're gonna buy today were fished this morning when I was sleeping. Or at least up here. Okay. I think there's a bass sitting right there who's watching the lure. A few more casts and then we'll keep it moving. I'm chilly now. Why did I have to get wet? All right, let's keep going. I don't even know if we'll make a full circle with this. We might just hit a few more spots. Get. Ooh, 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 ooh. The sun was fully out. Okay. We just threw it into some grass. That's nice. Oh, that was a real good cast. Having some chips and salsa, hell yeah. Mexican food, other than pizza, Mexican food might be my favorite food of all time. What's up, Tavanga Umali? How are you? Welcome in. Oh, did you guys just hear that toad? It was me. I'm the toad. Chinese food is probably in my top 3 or 5 or whatever, for sure. Ivan's doing good. I've talked to him here and there. He's still playing Battlefield. He just the time difference because there is a 6 hour time difference between me and him, and then on top of the content switch. I've seen him pop in here and there though, the streams, and just be like, "What's up?" He'll still comment on like the posts and stuff too. All right, let's move spots. Well, there's a couple people like LaBush, uh, GR. I haven't seen GR in a minute. There's like 1 or 2 other people too. I forgot their names though because I haven't seen them in a minute. Okay, I will. Something just, dude. Bunch of fish just swarmed it. Oh. Getting some bites. But I think they're just bluegill. Give me the blue balls. Blueies are acting up again. We are still fishing the side of the lake that stays coolest the longest too, so. Everybody wanna fuck with the hand. Just god damn, dude, because they swipe at it, it feels so much bigger, and it's just like a little fucking fish. Uh, Hello there, Fernando, how are you? Welcome in. Tomorrow, we might come out with worms or shrimp. I've been kinda wanting to do that. See if we can't get some jumbo bluegill. Think I might bring out some of the worms, because then other stuff will bite it too. They're following it. Think the bass are on beds again. They're being weird again. Because the ones we did catch today were tiny. A few more casts here and then we'll move. Actually, I think we are going to go a full circle around with this lure, since there's not a lot of people here. And the last couple times we've gone around to the parking lot, we've caught some stuff too, so. Then we'll put the cricket on after the parking lot. I'll at the very least catch a few more bluegill with the cricket on, because I've seen a few hit top. 3 more casts and then we'll move. Or we'll rotate. Few more casts and then we'll rotate. Next week, I have a good feeling about this coming week. Because it's just going to slowly get hotter and hotter. Last cast, and then we'll rotate. All right, let's rotate. Rotate, guys, rotate. Plus, I think I'm going to, like I was saying, as long as we're still catching stuff, I want to stay out here till at least my external battery dies. And then tomorrow we can come out here with worms and do a little bit more stationary stuff. Thinking that's what the plan is as of right now. But if you guys are regulars here, you know that I always change it. Not always. Hello there. Sabri I'm sorry. Hello there, Sab. Welcome and how are you today? Hey, is Van or Dan listening? Could you guys look up what the conversion rate for the 450 rubles? Because on YouTube, if it's not a super chat, I believe they're called rubles, but they're gifts. I'm just curious because we got 450 of those like coins or whatever exactly they're called. Did I pass the spot? I have a feeling it's probably going to be like $4.50 or maybe $45, something like that. I have no idea. I'll take it either way. If not, no worries. I'll look at it when I'm done. Almost fell face first into this. Just Google it. Search just search the conversion rate for YouTube gifts for like the live streams. You don't have to though. I'm just saying that's what you would search. No worries. Oh, just farted again. Oh, we got a hit there. Pretty sure it's just a bluegill. I've seen a couple of them follow in the first couple casts here. Yes, for bass. I throw small enough stuff that some bluegill and crappie will bite it though. But yeah, mainly largemouth. Any size too, honestly. Been kind of finicky the past week or so because of the weather here in Oklahoma. We've caught a few though. Yeah, no worries, Van. No worries. It's fine. I was just if you guys could. I was just wondering. It's not like a urgent thing or anything. I was just wondering. I can look at it when I get off. I'm pretty sure YouTube will probably just tell me straight up too what the conversion rate is. Okay. Honestly, I thought we would catch something right here, even just if it was a bluegill. Wow. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's what my guess was. Thank you. It was either a cent or a dollar. I just wasn't sure. Or not a dollar. Like it was either a cent or like 50 cents or something like that. Boom. Hello there, Brazil. I'm in Oklahoma, the state above Texas, if you don't know where Oklahoma's at. There we go. There's at least a bluegill. Here's the copper nose. You want to know how to tell if it's copper nose? If they have these scale looking things. Like the black, okay, the black scales. That's how you know it's a copper nose. I believe I'm correct on that. If I'm wrong, then sorry, but I think that's correct. I think that's from what I understand. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. How much battery do we have left? On here, 70. Hell, okay. Dang, I guess the other day we were just kind of in the sun for a long time. And it was a 6-hour stream. A few more casts here and then we'll move. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message could have been any clearer. You want to make a world a better place? Take a look at yourself and make a. I want that song played at my funeral. I want a bunch of Suicide Boys music played at my funeral. And then the very last song to be Man in the Mirror by Michael Jackson. Then everyone has to go home. Oh, UFC is on tonight. Hell yeah. Actually, thank you for reminding me of that. I've been trying to catch them because they're on Paramount now. Been trying to watch a few of them. I watched one like 2 or 3 weeks ago with fuck, what's his name? Adesanya or whatever, the Airbender fighter guy, whatever. He faced Sean Strickland a few years ago. That I remember that beef or whatever. I watched that one. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago or whatever that was. Maybe a little bit longer. Who's fighting tonight? Do you know, Van? Is it like any? Because I don't. I mean, I know some names, like the bigger names and stuff. But like anybody that's like upcoming, I couldn't tell you who's like the upcoming stars. But like the bigger fighters, I kind of know most of their names for the most part, or at least can recognize it and be like, he's a UFC fighter. Uh, uh, Okay. Na 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 na. Ah, dang it. I don't think we're gonna be able to go to the parking lot. It's fine. There's literally 2 or 3 spots left because the lake's still a little bit too flooded for some of the other spots. Then we'll put the cricket on, fish for that for about an hour or so. Spencer K? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Hello there, Johnny Melton. How are you? Welcome in. Vertical gets you more discovery. That's why we've been growing. The content change, and then because we're also doing vertical. I was doing both when I was doing Battlefield, but I don't have the option to do both this way. Ah, some bluegill down there. Okay, a few more casts here, and then we're gonna go hit one more spot, and then switch to the cricket. Wait, actually, there is no one over at the parking lot. Just there are cars there. Screw it. We're gonna hit one more spot, and then go to the parking lot. And hit it with this, and then we'll switch baits. And check out to see if the bottom lake is open. If it's open, then we'll probably just spend the rest of the time down there. If not, then we'll do another loop around it, around up here. I'm not even seeing any bass up here. At least down there we saw bass on beds and stuff. But again, like I've said, that body, that part of the lake heats up a lot faster. Or actually, two spots. I forget this spot and then another spot, then the parking lot. I forgot about this spot. Well, actually, we might not stay here very long because that log is still here. VR, yeah, I've seen stuff like that. There's one guy occasionally watching he'll like troll people in VR. It can be funny sometimes. That's why I like to watch him. Forget his name though. Oh yeah, that is true. I forget you do have that sucks. Maybe in a few years. VR's slowly getting there, but I would maybe like I just said in a few years, maybe as the technology gets better and better. But honestly, there's not many games that I would really want to play in VR. I think it would be like a cool experience for a week, and then I probably wouldn't touch it too much after that. 3 more casts here, and then we'll rotate. 1, 2, and last cast, and then we'll rotate. All right, let's rotate. I wonder if that spot's open yet. Think in another week, as more water disappears, well, some of these spots we are hitting there for a while will open back up. Sha-na-na, na-na-na, na-na, na-na. Oh no, the goal is ending. Oh well, who cares? I just put that there just because I can. We'll put another one up once it ends. Of 1. Hello there, 88 Constant. How are you today? Welcome into the stream. Okay, there we go. Thank you. It is a nice little spot out here. Guys, can we get the stream to 100 likes today before we leave the lake? We already hit the first goal of 50. We only need 39 more. A few more casts here and then we'll keep it moving. We haven't even really gotten a bite right here. I see the fish. The fish at the bottom lake wanted something different than up here. I guess, I suppose. Last cast here and then we'll rotate. We're just gonna go around to the parking lot. It's gonna be like a little block here, so bear with me to the next spot here. And then there's 2 spots I want to try and hit down there at the parking lot, and then we'll switch to the cricket and go back around. Man, today would be a nice day to eat an edible and be out here. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. We also have members, super chats, and gifts unlock on the channel. We're real close to 1,000 subscribers. Oh, 61 likes. Thanks, guys. I already noticed that, didn't I? I'm sorry. I lose track of what I say when I'm out here. It's Delta. What were you trying to say other than but I feel sexy anymore? No, I see a lot of streamers having to make a change because for whatever reason we've decided to base the success of a game off of less than that 50,000 and less players is a dead game. And then like it's just yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. Uh, fucking, and then they'll sit there and be like, I know I'm not the normal person. And then it's just like you don't have an opinion. Then you can't say their opinion. Then I just think unless if you're like doing a Minecraft or like your character building type of a game, or like it's a competitive esports, I just don't think anybody really wants to watch like shooters anymore. Not saying they don't want to play it, but I think a lot of people are realizing they'd rather play the shooter games and watch some fucking streamer that's like not even really that good at it. Because the the people that Battlefield chose to fly out for their events, half of them made sense, and then the other half was just to try to get people to look at it. Like when they did their uh, event the day before it came out or whatever, and they like flew all the streamers out. Hey, fish hunter, everything all right? Yes, it's okay. How are you today? No, I just wish they would have delivered on the product that they promised everyone. If you truly ask me, I got my $70 worth, but I wish I could still be playing the game right now. So therefore, I feel like I got scammed. The game is still there. Yes, it's still there, but it's not much of a game. Like, I'll tune in every once in a while to a few people that still play it, and within, like, the first 10 minutes, so they're like, "Oh, netcode. Oh, this happened." And I'm like, "Yeah." So I don't play it. Hell yeah. What movie are you watching? Come on, I'd like either another bass or a crappie. Nice, nice, man, nice. You hear people? Yeah, they're over here to my right. They were the people out on the kayaks. All right, let's try out here. Then we'll try behind us, and then we'll switch. Now, see, that's the thing. I've never, I, I'm very, very picky about my games. I'm not just gonna start a game. If I start a game, I'm starting the game and I'm gonna play it for like a year plus, and I'm gonna learn the ins and outs of it. Otherwise, I just am not even gonna start it. That's how my brain works. I can't have a game for a week and then put it down and then pick it like unless if it's strictly like a campaign, that's a little bit different, but see, we'll probably do some Need for Speed once it's winter and summer, maybe, possibly. It's kind of what I'm saving it for. Well, that's what I mean. Need for Speed is a little bit more of like a campaign game. There's not like, other than playing it, there's not really like, you can't really like master it unless if you're playing online. And I don't really want to play online Need for Speed. Plus, to be honest, I was getting burnt out on Need for Speed. I was just getting burnt out on video games in general. And the channel wasn't progressing like I thought it would. There were several factors. Oh, well, it's both. It's both. There are a problem with video games right now. Not saying you can't find, like you're saying, you can find good ones, but it's definitely, for sure, yes, it's definitely majority me, but then also a little bit of it is the way recent games and stuff have been developed. I just don't approve of it. At least shooters specifically, because that's what I specifically play. Let's go around to the corner here and then we'll switch to the cricket and then go back around. No, the game, there was an issue with the game. It was Battlefield 6. Now, you are correct by saying that there are good games out there, but the games I were playing all went to shit, except for Need for Speed. Call of Duty went to shit. Battlefield went to shit. Destiny went to shit. I do. I care how they're developed, because if they're not developed good, then I can't have fun on it. That's what I'm saying. If I can pick up a game and in the first 10 minutes, I can tell that they actually put effort and love into the game. That's what I'm saying. There's so many games out there that I'm just like, why? Why are people buying this? This is complete trash. You play it for 2 hours and then you can't play it again. I just hate, I don't know. I care. I care about how they're developed. Look at Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 was developed poorly. Look at new Call of Duty. That was developed poorly. Now, luckily, Call of Duty has a little bit more hardcore of a fan base, I would say, than Battlefield. Oh, there we go. Because if you don't develop a game good, then why the fuck are you making a game in the first place if you're not going to try and develop a good game? Look at the colors. Wow. Like Battlefield Battlefield 6 is a perfect example of a terribly developed game, but with so much potential, and then I just can't enjoy it. Like, I get ghost bullets, my bullets won't travel around corners, but the enemies will travel around the corners. Every single lobby is inconsistent. The maps were fucking awful. Most of the guns were complete garbage. They used AI for most of their fucking like calling cards and different things, which and I don't even normally care about AI a whole lot, but they were AI, and then on top of that, they weren't even good AI renderings. Trust me, I tried I tried to enjoy Battlefield 6. I gave it 6 months. And after that 6 months, I was actually being more frustrated and depressed after I got off of stream than before. Same with and then I just see it happening in all the other games. Arc Raiders is dead now. Like, and well, that's the thing. They're not dead. That's also the thing. They're not technically dead because there's still fucking like 50,000 players on it. I just can't enjoy those games. Filled with hackers too. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking about it. Hello there, Mohammed. Hello there, Nelly. Largemouth, but we also catch or bluegill and crappie out here. Last cast here, and then we'll switch baits and rotate back around the lake. That's just me personally, though. I just can't play a game if I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain in exact words how I feel. Other than I feel like I was scammed by Battlefield, and then that put a very bad taste in my mouth, and I just don't even want to touch games anymore. Alrighty. Okay, there it is. I was like, where is that? Where is it? I was getting worried. Guys, can we get 100 likes before we leave the lake today? We're gonna do at least one more rotation with this cricket, and then we'll see what time it is. Get out of my mouth. Alrighty, let's rotate. Let's go hustle down and check out the bottom, like see if anybody's there or not. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna get a new cricket bait here real soon. Yeah, it's interesting. One Walmart carries their brand because Ozark Trail is Walmart's brand of fishing, if you didn't know that. But one of my Walmarts carries all the little micro jerk bait, crankbaits, and like bug baits, like hard plastics. They carry it, and then the other one they don't have any. But then the one that doesn't have any of the Ozark Trail, they have another brand called Rebel. They're like $8, and the only difference are the hooks and the brand. You'd think both Walmarts would carry a Walmart brand lure. I guess not. I should go. I might do that if I need to go Walmart soon and I haven't bought anything yet. I might go take a picture of all the baits I want to fish with at Walmart and then do some polls. Have you guys vote on what we fish with in the next stream and stuff? I think I actually might do that. That's a good idea. I mean, I can just do that with the baits we already have too. Big ones? No, I fish with small baits. Everyone else out here throws what the typical bass fishermen throw, and they're all like, "Yeah, this lake's overpressured," or "I don't catch anything out here." It's like, "'Cause you're throwing what everyone else throws." I don't wanna spend fucking 3 hours to catch 1 bass. It's like, what's the point then? You're not actually fishing. It's funny, and the only reason I say it the way I say that is because there's been a handful of people since I've started my streaming out here that will be like, "Yeah, it's overpressured," or "I don't catch anything," and I tell them what to put on, and they all act snobby about it. They're like, "Oh," they're like, "What? I don't believe you." "Yeah, right," type of a thing. I'm like, "Okay, whatever." I'm out here catching 10 to 20 fish a day when I see people out here multiple times and they don't catch shit. Also, I'm just kinda ranting while I'm talking. I wasn't specifically your chat just triggered something in my brain. Mm, 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 mm. No message could been any clearer. We're good. Luckily, I'm not a fat fuck that can't fucking touch his toes. I'm Spider-Man, guys. I just caught myself there. You guys didn't see it. It's pretty cool if you ask me. Switch arms with this bag. $62. What was up with? I wonder what was going on Thursday. I wonder if I don't know. Seemed like just on Thursday my battery drained a lot faster than normal. But today is a warmer day than Thursday, so bzz. No whammy, no whammy. Come on. No one be down here. No whammy. No whammy. Please be a clean rotation. Can it be a team wipe and then we get first points on hill? And then we hold the majority of the 60 seconds and take the lead halfway through the hard point, and then we win the game for the Call of Duty championships? Anybody down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We might just fish down here for like another hour and then call it. We'll see though. Also, if I don't think it'll happen because it's not hot enough, but just in case if the stream randomly like goes black or whatever, it's because my phone overheated. I don't think it's gonna happen, but just in case. Oh, look at that. That's cool. It's so cool that nature can make like that type of a pattern and everything. Once the stream goes black, it never goes back. I'm gonna start saying that now too. Welcome back, Michael. Should we even fish down here? Or should we just go down to where we were catching those fish at? We'll fish our way down there. Man, I just wish I could throw this lure further. Yeah, we're just gonna go down by the drain and then work our way back. Oh, there's a bass. Actually, never mind. We have to cast along the whole thing. Ah, get a running start. I wish it worked like that. It doesn't quite work like that though. At least with this size of bait. I mean, I might be able to get like an extra couple feet, but like it's not worth the running start. You just like you're just on a walk and you come down here and you just see a guy back up and then take off running towards the water to throw his lure in. The way you turn me on. This guy's serious about the lure distance. uh, gosh. Wasn't even ready for that. Something hit it right as it hit the water. Alrighty. I'm just gonna leave my bag down here. Cause if we lose this down here, I'm just probably we're probably gonna call it. I'd be surprised. The only way we'd lose this down here is if like it breaks off on a fish. Plus, I don't want to fish down here, but freaking no cover, bro. Here we go. There's our first fish on the cricket. Or is it our second? It's our second, isn't it? You lift me off of my feet. Ah, it's a decent bluegill. They're still just swiping at it, dude. Because the blue lure we're using, those hooks are pretty. I mean, some of them I've had to bend back, but they're closer to like normal, not bent out, and they were still even just popping off of that. Even with the jig the other day, they would like hit it. We just wouldn't really hook into them. We would like hit. We would try to hook it to them, and then they would like run with it, and then just pop right off. Okay. Ooh, 71 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Can we get to 100 before the end of stream today? Oh, we had the fish though? Just the little guy then. Thought he popped off. I thought he done popped it right off. He never. I don't know if he still plays Battlefield, but he never stopped playing Fortnite. But he's been playing. He's been trying to platinum games right now. Is this new thing? I think he's gotten 2 done. I think one is the Astrobot game, and then the other was the Five Nights at Freddy's game. Dang it, bro. I think that might have been a bass. It's almost not even worth it to wait for the top water hit when I first cast, because it's usually always a small fish, and I normally don't even hook them up. Like, that's what I mean, like, something hit it, it's, like, not even worth really setting the hook. I mean, I understand, like, good chasing after the trophy, but personally, I like to master the game in a different way. But also, I never really played too many games that, like, were really known for, like, getting the trophies on the game, it's always just been, like, Call of Duty and stuff that's always, like, online. He watches some YouTubers do it is why he does it. I actually watched one guy, platinum trophies, 'cause then I can watch a new game, but at the same time, he's also a little bit funny and stuff, so my tummy's growling at me. Is that no, that was just grass. That was just the grass. I think this was about where we lost that bass on Thursday at. Can you guys hear my stomach? It's going. "Rrr." Alrighty, we're just gonna go down by the drain now. If we're not catching some bass, if we just catch some bluegill, then we'll just start heading back to the car. Can we get to 100 likes before we do that, though? It's still got like another hour of fishing, probably about. I just fished down here earlier, and then a guy was coming up behind me too, so don't know how many more bass are gonna bite down here. Cause I'm starting. Are you serious? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. It came off. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. Oh, it's a frog. That was funny. Saw the frog like jump way out. Oh, I got a better hook set there when I let him hit it and I just reel it in than trying to set it. Yeah, those are just little bluegill out there hitting it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gotta put it in your mouth if you want it. My hooks were messed up there. The man in the mirror was the frog. Yes, it was. Everyone's just a frog deep down inside. Yes, yes, that was a good hit. Nice little bluegill. Look how colored up this guy is. Wow. Yeah, when you flop like that, I'm just gonna let you go because I don't want freaking treble hooks in my hand. I doubt you want them in your mouth, so let me take them out. If my freaking, oh my, if my pole will let me pull out some line, Jesus Christ, bro. Look at the colors on that. That's beautiful, bro. There. uh, look at the colors on this guy. Okay. Look at the colors on this guy. Okay, back in. Whatever. Pretty. He had pretty colors. All right, we're good now. There's a bass right here. You guys, I don't know if you guys can see him. Probably not. There's two of them right there. Right here, right in front of us here where my lure is. They're circling it, dude. That's crazy. Those are two decent bass right there. Make a few casts at them, see if we can't get them to bite. At least these guys aren't backing up. They're just like not interested in the lure. They're looking at it, but they're like, we know what that is. Nope. Okay. I don't think they're gonna bite. Or at least not. I'm not gonna deal with it. Oh no. Is that a bluegill hooked sideways? I think it was. Kind of felt like a bass, but I saw some yellow. Dang, missed him. There's the dinosaur. Whoa. That's such a big bird, dude. Look at that bird, dude. I wish we could get a bit closer, but that's like if he extends all the way, he might be up to my chin, to be honest. Like if he stretches his neck and legs all the way up, that is such a big bird, dude. Jesus. Oh, I'm not even. That is such a big bird, dude. Look at it walk. Jeez. Camera is not doing it justice. It's just such a big freaking bird, dude. If they decided that they wanted to start eating humans, we would have a problem. Like, we would be able to take care of the problem, don't get me wrong, because we have guns and different things, but we would actually have to address a problem if those birds just were like, "We're gonna start attacking humans." There we go. Getting eat up by something out here now on my legs. I think they're mosquitoes. I think the mosquitoes are finally starting to come out. Not that I'm happy about it. Yeah, these bats are not at all interested in me. Sha-na-na, na-na-na, na-na, na-na. Ah, there's something back there. What is that? The bunny? Oh, it's a turtle. Mr. Turtle! How are you, my friend? Which way are you facing? This way. Okay. He's a red ear slider, I believe. Or there's another one too that have the red. Look at him. Mhm. He's just chilling. He's heading down here. Let's help him out. There you go, Mr. Turtle. Be free. Not that stuck or anything. You just got him to where he needed to be faster. Did he jump in already? Oh no, there he goes. Yep. There he goes. Go, Mr. Turtle. Be with your family. There we go. I thought it was going to be a snake. It would have been a huge snake the way the grass was moving. Oh my god, dude. Stop swiping out my shit, bruh. Jesus Christ. What? It dropped down to 2 views. I haven't seen that in a while. My if you guys are in here, if you're can you let me know? So that way I know my stream is still at least up. It could just be fluctuation and not it just didn't update correctly or whatever. There it goes. I think we did lose connection or something. I don't know what happened there. Don't really care. See, look, they're just they're just like swiping at it just because that's a natural instinct for the fish to like swipe at shit. They're not even like trying to eat it. No worries. I'm not gonna. I don't stream most Mondays. Even if I'm not going to my brother's, I still Mondays are like my one day that I force myself to take off. But most of the time I go to my brother's to watch Monday Night Raw. Unless it freaking little blue oh my god, dude. These bluegill, bro. A little bluegill hit it, so I freaking set the hook, and then the bass came, and I set the hook thinking because I just saw some movement, thinking it was the freaking bluegill again, and I just ripped it out of the bass mouths. There we go. Oh no, that's a bluegill. Maybe it was a bluegill. I don't know. Maybe it was either a bluegill or big, or it was a big bluegill like this or a bass. I think I saw a bass though. Either way, this is a nice bluegill. I'll take this guy all day. It's not super chunky or anything, but dude, fish, dude. If they just wouldn't flop in my hands, they wouldn't even hit the ground. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure the bass tried to bite it there though. Because there were some bass earlier when we were down here on a bed right here. Yeah, there I've seen him make some movement there. Dang it, bro. Uh, freaking bluegill, bro. They give me blue balls on so many different levels. Ah, dude, what are these fish doing to me today? Started up. When did you get here, Mr. Crane? Look at this guy. He's just, I felt like there was someone around me, and I look over. He's just right there. When did I'm telling you, dude, if they decided to fucking just hunt humans one day, we would have to come up with a solution. I didn't hear his ass or anything. I was facing away, but still. Another bluegill there. That's funny. Hey, if he didn't fly off and I caught another bluegill, I would have tossed it to him. It always feels like somebody's watching me. I can't get no privacy. Whoa. 3 more casts down here, and then we'll slowly work our way back up to the parking lot. Guys, can we get 20 more likes for the 100 bomb on the stream before we get back to my car? Also, we're real close to 1,000 subscribers. At the beginning of the stream, we were like 30 something away. I don't know how much we're at now. Last cast here, and then we'll start working our way back down. 978, hell yeah. 22 away, guys. Honestly, we'll probably hit it next, like tomorrow or Tuesday. Either way, thank you guys for the support. Because I do get some subscribers from like my shorts and whatnot, but the majority of the time when people subscribe to my account, it's while I'm live. So, whoa, he just popped that all the way out. Did you guys see that? I don't know if you could see it. He launched my lure like a foot in the air. Honestly, if I wasn't so close to, we're coming up on 2 years. June 9th will be 2 years in a row where I've posted a short every single day. So we're coming up on 1,000 days. To be honest with you guys, oh, it's a decent other bluegill. I'll still upload shorts, but the only reason I upload as much, she's pregnant. As much as I do right now, is just to keep the streak going mainly. Because there's a couple times, not that they're like bad content, but there's a couple times where I'm just like, if I didn't have my streak going, I just wouldn't upload a short today. But I got something going. I'm not gonna stop it. So 1 year, hell yeah, Van. Well, June 9th is the 2 year. Uh, Not quite of when I started doing YouTube again on this channel, but that's the day I was like, I'm gonna upload a short every day, and I actually like started to be like, okay, I want to make this my job. I want to be a streamer. June 9th of 2024. Ivan and Dan have been here pretty much since day one. Dan did say that he found me and then he went and watched all my lives back through until he caught up. So like he's seen everything. Ivan was my like first, I believe it was either Dan or Ivan. I can't remember who my first chatter was. Like that came back not just like hello streamer type thing. Like that actually came back and chatted with me. It's either Dan or Ivan. They're really close together when they did do it. So I don't remember it that well. I just know those two guys were the first that like were consistently coming back and chatting with me. December will be 2 years for you, Van. Hell yeah. Jeez, dude, if I like I don't think I'll ever have a problem of finding food in the world because I'm good at fishing. Cause like if I was keeping these bluegill, there's been so many keepers today. This one's either fat or pregnant. Doesn't have that little red mark on its belly, so I can't tell if it's pregnant or fat. I will take it. I mean, I'll take this all day catching these big bluegill, but like I was just talking about shorts, we did catch 2 bass today, though. The bluegill, unless if it's like just like a real mondo bluegill or something weird's happened, or like a colorful one. I try to only upload like the largemouth or something funny or whatever. Because if you guys watch any sort of YouTube fishing, I catch some decent bluegill, but they are much bigger out there. Oh, 19 more likes, guys. Can we do it to get the 100 bomb on the stream before we end it today? Ain't nobody now. And then he comes off. Like, he's definitely hooked on the side there. Hee hee. Hee hee. Shimon. Whoo! The way you turn me on.
For real though, like rest in peace, Michael Jackson. I hate our government. Fucking made Michael Jackson seem like a pedophile and shit. I want to just know how many other people they've thrown under the bus so they can protect themselves, like celebrity wise, and like they're actually genuinely a good celebrity, a good person, but because they're too much of a good person and they actually make change in the world, the government's like, no, we can't have that. Kill them. Oh, no. You sure that was a bass, bro? Like, what? God, I think my drag is a bit too loose sometimes, maybe. I did tighten it recently. Again, my hooks aren't necessarily bent out. They could be a tiny bit better, but I don't think think the water is just still a tiny bit too cold. Cause there was not this last week or 2 weeks ago, I can't remember. The water was warm. And so that's why we were just freaking slaying them again. But now the water got cold again because of the weather. Hee hee. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do different? I'm not forcing it in or anything. Like, this is frustrating today. I'm pretty sure that's the same fucking fish too that just hit. Like, I don't even have time to start like, I'll start to reel, I'll get, like, half a reel done, and then it just pops off. So I know I'm not, like, trying to force it in too much. I can't even get a fucking full reel or 2 all the way without it just boop. Pretty sure that was the same bass too, dude, like, couldn't have asked for a better second hit, and it's just nothing. That time just was not I didn't set it there. That's what she said. Shut up. No, I'm joking. Uh, whatever, dude. I, like, really don't know what else differently I should be doing there. I think it's just the size of the hooks, and they're not putting it in their mouths. So she said, Yeah, I'm not doing anything wrong. The fish are just being weird. 'Cause, like, I've let them take it, and then I go to set the hook, and then it's not in their mouth. I set the hook I don't let them take it, I set the hook when they hit it, it just completely misses, or it hooks them on the side, and then it pops off. Oh, well. Honestly, it could have been a sunfish too, because sometimes the sunfish, because 'cause they're a little bit more green in the mouths, and if they're a bigger size, they do kinda look like bass sometimes, with like, a flash. Either way, it was a good fish that I would have liked to freaking have twice. Hee hee. Guys, can we get 19 more likes to get the 100 bomb on the stream? If you guys aren't subscribed already too, we're like 20 away from 1,000 subscribers. Helps me out a lot. Quack. Oh, that bass I think was coming for my thing. Right as I took it out, I didn't see his waking in time. Whatever, he's not very big. And it's not this lure either. Now that I think about it, they've been coming off on all my lures past almost a month now. Pretty much of all of April. The way these fish have been hitting my lures are just so annoying. Guess it is May now. Pizza for dinner. Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna have my normal beef, egg, potatoes. I do have to run by my parents, so maybe they might have some leftovers and I won't have to cook. But if I do have to cook, that's probably what I'm getting. Yeah, some runners. The cross country team is pretty good here in at Oklahoma State. I guess I think that's who they are. Actually, the Stillwater, just in general, the high school and the college are known for like wrestling and their running and baseball a little bit too. No, but they host like the NCAA tournament here. I think they have at the cross country track. I used to have to help them set all that shit up. 'Cause it was in my zone when I worked at landscaping.
I cook once for the
Meal prep, yeah. I mean, the way I, like, have my stuff set up in my refrigerator and freezer, it is meal prep, I just have to cook it. Because oh, right now, actually, the meat I'm defrosting, the expiration date was actually April 4th, but it's been in my freezer the whole time, so that's why I don't, cook my stuff. Because sometimes, depending on, like, how often I go to my brother's or whatever, there's some times where, like, I don't even eat at my house, like, 3 or 4 days in a row, so that I don't necessarily, do refrigerated like, I don't cook it and then put it in the refrigerator. Ah, fricking put it in your mouths. Deep throat it. I'll make an OnlyFans for fish, and then I can catch you, and then you guys can make money off of it. Oh my fuck. Are they on the team, or they should run in from a guy playing with his pole? It's a good question. No, that guy, not to, like, bring race into it or anything, but he did have an accent, and he was African American. Now, whether he was from another country or not, I don't know. He sounded kinda like he was from, like, Europe. He had, like, a little bit of an accent.
is already for fish by default. Uh, whoa.
I'm glad I stretch. Dude. Dude.
What is that? Deer or Dar Jam, bro? Sorry, the sun is awful right now in my. That's a 6 foot medium. Yeah, 6 foot medium. I want to get a little bit bigger of one, but out here, right where I'm at the lake, there's no cover, but the rest of the lake, there's a lot of hangovers and different things. So I like to keep my pole a tiny bit on the shorter side, so that way I don't have to deal with trying to cast as much around the limbs and whatnot. But saying that, I want to get like a 6'3" pole, because then I'll have a tiny bit more backbone and stuff.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I've almost fallen like really bad several times today.
It's just because I'm not looking at where I'm going. I'm talking to the man in the mirror. I'm asking them to catch some fish. That seems so much bigger of a fish, dude. Like, for real. Not a 6'7" rod? You're actually the first person to, like, make that joke, Van. I'm surprised that joke hasn't been made, though, about, like, when someone asks my rod size and stuff. Uh, like, I just don't understand what that fish just did. I just watched the fish follow my lure up, comes up, and then it barely touches the back, and then it just swims off. Okay. Maybe they aren't bass that are up close. That one was a bluegill or sunfish. 'Cause I mean, they do bluegill bed pretty similar to bass, not the exact same, but like location and stuff is pretty similar. That's what I've been doing. We worked our way down. Whoops. We started down here and then we worked our way down, throwing along right here and then throwing out towards the middle. So we're working our way back. This is also the second time we've done this today. We were down here at the beginning of the stream and then came back. We just came back down about an hour ago. Ah, it's a little bluegill, bruh. The fish have been weird today. Fish have been weird all April, pretty much. I've been catching stuff, but I've never had so many fish swipe at lures. Had a bite there. See, I understand when people say that, but the part that people find boring, I understand like why people like to like hunt. Because there is definitely like the thrill of the hunt type of thing that I get with fishing. I just don't necessarily want to kill animals, so that's why I fish. Yes. Lure popped off right as he hit the ground. Yes, we got our bass. Third bass of the day is definitely an upgrade. Where's the sun? Let's get the sun in here. Right here. Boom. Yes, sir. Thank you for the fight, mister. I have a beautiful time. Yeah, see, that's like, I don't either, Van. Or wait. Yeah, no, see, I like the hunt, but I don't like to kill animals. I will, like, I can if I, like, need to fucking have food. It's not that type of thing. And I'm not a vegan or anything either. I just personally don't wanna kill animals unless if I need to eat. But when I was real little, I had BB guns and I would hunt, like, bunny rabbits and birds, and the adrenaline rush and stuff that I would get from that is pretty similar to fishing. So that's one of the reasons why I like to fish. I feel satisfied with today now after that fishy. There we go, jeez. I don't know if I actually did or not. I didn't look at its stomach. To be able to tell if it's I mean, there's other ways than at the stomach. I haven't learned them yet, but right now, the time of year, if you look at their stomach and see, like, a little red, mark, that means they're a female. I'm pretty sure. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I'm pretty sure only females do that, or at least show, like, the red mark constantly. As a fighter. Again, I'm trying to learn stuff. I'm real good at fishing, but I can't communicate that well. I'm trying to learn different things. I just have a very natural skill for fishing ever since I was young. Our last name is Passmore, and that, it's it's like I mean, it's more than Viking, but it's a little bit more of a Viking last name or, like, Irish last name. Maybe not necessarily specifically Viking, but it's like a European last name, but it means to help people get across bodies of water, so I like to think there's somewhat of a connection there to my ancestors and why I'm so good at fishing. Ah. Oh, he smacked it. He was on it too. I thought it came off. Oh, well. Oh, I've been looking out. Don't worry. Plus, the only snakes out here that there's no venomous snakes out here at this lake specifically. So, uh, there could be, it's a very, very rare case. There could be a cottonmouth out here. There are cottonmouths in Oklahoma, but because Stillwater is more central Oklahoma, it's a lot more rare for cottonmouths to be out here. But there are no venomous snakes out here. The only one I truly have to watch out for is the western diamondback, and they're just a water snake, and they're just a little bit aggressive and will bite you if you like step on them or whatever. But other than that, they're not gonna do anything. And then the gar snake and the green rough snake are both very docile and don't really they'll like scatter. And then the other one that could possibly be out here is a speckled. Is it a king snake? It's either a king or a rat snake. Oh, but none of those are venomous or anything, and none of them really like it would hurt if they bit me, but like I would be fine. But then again, I would have to like either pick one up and it bite me, or I'd have to, like, step directly on it. But even saying that, I still look out because I don't want some fangs in my teeth. Or fangs in my teeth, Jesus Christ, I don't want some fangs in my legs. See, that's, so the western diamondback is a form of, a rattlesnake, but they're a water diamondback snake, so they don't have the rattlers. They're in the same family and everything, but the ones here, they don't have rattles because they live around and, like, in the water. And then a lot of people mistake the diamondback for a water moccasin or a cottonmouth. And like I just said, those are more on the east and west coast of Oklahoma. Not saying that there couldn't be some here, but it's very rare. Like, I would say probably for every, like, 50 snakes you see, there might be maybe not even that, maybe every, like, 100 snakes you see there, and one of them might be a cottonmouth, at least in Stillwater, Oklahoma. Look at this guy, he's completely swiped it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely, the other day, I don't know if you were in stream, but we were in the water and I turned around and there's a snake just chilling there. I've splashed some water to make him go away. Yes, sir. I'm glad we got that bass down here. I mean, we caught all of our bass down here actually, but I'm glad we could get a little bit better of one. Wrong way, wrong way. There we go. Yes, it'll be a short. It'll be one of my daily shorts. Probably tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow, Monday. Bash just exploded on something down there. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, we're still gonna be fishing, but I'm gonna slowly hit all the spots on the way back to the parking lot. I do want to go back home and check on the Melvano. I feel a tiny bit guilty, even though he's fine. It's just because I love my dog. He's probably just right next to the door on my couch, just fucking passed out. Yeah, I don't want to deal with casting and all of that shit. The way you turn me on. When I get home, I'm gonna take a shower. and eat. And then maybe try and see if there's any I don't know if I'm gonna start from tonight, just because I have a feeling once I lay down tonight, it's probably gonna pass the fuck out. If I don't though, then I'll start from tonight. But if not, I'm gonna look at what else is on or just watch YouTube until I fall asleep. Guys, if you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links. We do also have members, super chats, and gifts unlocked on the channel. Anything I just mentioned helps me a lot. We're real close to 1,000 subscribers too, and 14 likes away from 100 bomb on the stream. Uh, I just want to know with my next step of monetization, like if you guys are going to be sitting here watching me and then an ad is all of a sudden going to play or something.
Let's go. Come on.
Come on.
You see, like that? I could not have Melvin with me. There'd be, even if both dogs are like the nicest dogs ever, it would not be like an ideal situation. I don't want to risk it and then have to put my dog down because I decided to be like, I'm gonna risk taking him out here. Now, saying that, if he was not 90 pounds and as big as he is, I would probably take him out here. But I don't feel like having to deal with a 90, like controlling 90 pounds the whole time I'm on a walk. Because, like, on our morning walks when I go with him in our neighborhood, at first he would freak out at everything, but he's gotten used to everything now. And so the only part he tries to drag me is like, we'll pass this stop sign, and then right after the stop sign is where he takes a shit in a ditch at. And so, like, he'll sometimes try to drag me to that. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not taking you anywhere to where like I have to constantly keep up with that. Hello. Oh man, that bass feels good. I just want to catch a bass that like feels like that because the bass we caught earlier, I didn't even really feel a fight with those guys. Oh, that bass was coming to check this out. It's the first time of largemouth activity I've seen up here today. At this part, I actually saw a bass there. Okay, okay. My feet are just now like getting dried off. Boom. Okay. You lift me off of my feet now. No. Oh my god. Whatever. We're about to we're headed we're towards the end here. Whatever. Since we're out here, we'll make some casts. Actually, it is a bit warmer. Earlier it was just freaking cold. Oh, that looked like a decent fish, whatever it was. You lift me off my feet. All right, a few more casts here, and then we'll move. Then we'll rotate to a different part of the map. Oh, I just farted again. Why am I so gassy today? Can you get off of that? Thank you. Last cast, and then we'll rotate to a different part of the map. Guys, can we get 13 more likes on the stream for 100 likes? These fish are so like close to where I'm like, I'm just gonna reach in and grab them. Hold on, actually, we're gonna do a cast to get this knot out. So that way I don't have to do it at the next spot. There we go. She's watching the horse races? Hell yeah. All right, let's rotate on the map. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch some. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do actually. UFC. Because you talked about that earlier. That's probably what I'm gonna do tonight when I get home. Just watch that and lay in my bed, to be honest. They're all day? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, there's I think it's called Remington Park is in Oklahoma City. That's a casino and a horse racing track. I think there's one or two other horse racing tracks too here in Oklahoma. Maybe I don't know if there's another racetrack, but I think there's at least like some like well-known named like ranches that will breed horses and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure Oklahoma State is still the number one agricultural college here in America. Like if you're doing anything with farming or whatever, you're probably coming to Oklahoma State. Of course. What? Okay, there we go. It's gonna be like 2 casts in a row. It's just around the frickin' thing. He wanted that bad. I wasn't gonna let him have it though. Fucking bluegill just almost launched my lure back in my face. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're moving spots. I caught that was almost a goner, dude. Yeah, let's just move. There's just a bunch of bluegill You're not even biting it. Oh. You left me off my feet, girl. Do I need to go by my parents today, or can I wait for tomorrow? I think it can wait for tomorrow. Because they don't need help or anything. I need something from them. But I kind of just want to leave the lake and go home because I kind of want to stay out here a little bit longer than I was planning.
Nope, nope, leave it. Let's go. Knox, come. Knox. No, let's go. Knox,
He's looking right at me. I wanted to pet him, but the owner was calling him. I got a turf tickler. All right, we're gonna miss spots. We're gonna rotate on the map. I should really drink more water when I'm out here. I don't care though. I have water with me, but I'm pretty hydrated before we come out here. Now, once it hits summer, though, I'm going to. I honestly might have to bring two with me out here during the summer. Ant. Yes, man. Yes. God, that was an awful cast. What did it get stuck on even? Oh, I have a little when not thing in it again. There it is, yeah. It's because I'm throwing a light lure and I'm not doing like full casts. Hello there, Donald. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, what was that? Something big made some movement. A few more casts here, and then we'll keep it rotating around the map. Oh, oh, got to find out where these fish are spawning so we can spawn trap them. And it's funny because fish actually spawn. They actually use that word for fish having babies. So it works on 2 different levels there. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go home tonight. I'll go to my parents before we start the stream tomorrow. Oh, that was a bass. Just didn't I had to get it over that freaking whatever. Not too upset. As you guys see, like if I get my hooks in there the right way, I bring them in. Dang it. Oh, those the same? I'm pretty sure it's the same fish. Maybe it's not a bass. Either we had a bass hit there or it's a sunfish that's just very aggressive. Or a bluegill, whatever. Sunfish, bluegill. Same freaking thing, pretty much. I just have grass on it. Actually, might wake up early tomorrow. Get the cleaning done because I forget my parents like to go out to eat on Sundays. I don't always go with them because I'm usually like cleaning or whatever. Yeah. No, 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 no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not hook my hand. Let's not do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And then it gets stuck down here. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Why did we have to get that fish on? Because if it was just those little taps the bluegill did, I would have moved on. That could have been really bad. Last cast, and then we'll rotate to a different spot on the map. Dang it. I wish I could have seen what that was that we hooked into. It was decent at the very least. Oh well. Guys, can we get 10 more likes for the 100 bomb on the stream? Just a wee little bluegill. Oops. Belly flopped. Hello there, spaceship. Yeah, spaceship. How are you? Welcome in. Hello there, Rodrigo. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Not even gonna risk that. There we go. Ah, dang it. Just a bluegill, but still. I don't have HBO, sadly. I guess they're coming to Paramount though, aren't they? Deadwood sounds familiar. I think I might have seen Deadwood. I'm not sure though. Sopranos, I've tried to watch Sopranos. Not really my type of show. Jesus, man. They look so big when they hit it, but like honestly, it's probably just a bluegill. Next year, okay. To be honest, even if I had, uh, like if I didn't have to worry about money right now, I don't know if I would even have HBO to be honest, because most of the time I see everything in theaters for HBO. There are a couple TV shows that I potentially want to watch, but majority of the movies on HBO come to my theater, so that's what she said. Okay, two more casts after this one. We'll rotate on the map. Last cast, and then we'll rotate on the map. Gotta find where these fish are spawning so we can spawn trap them. Don't let them capture any hard points. 91 likes, hell yeah. I also actually, now that I think about it, I do want to keep fishing though, but I don't want to deal with the fucking traffic of the festival that's going on. Because right now is like definitely there's gonna be a lot of traffic. I'm probably just gonna have to deal with it anyways. I've stayed out here way past the time I thought I was going to, which is which I like it. Which is fine. I just mean like I've stayed out past the time that I was trying to avoid the traffic, and now it's just kind of a lost cause. So I might as well just enjoy it. Oh, never mind then. There's another similar title. I think it has wood in it or something like that. That I've watched. I forget it was a long time ago though when I watched it. I was still in high school because I remember watching it weekly with my parents. Forget what the name was though. There is one that The Following with Kevin Bacon. That one I watched when it was coming out on TV. That was a good show too. Another bluegill. Dude, how many bluegill have we caught today? I don't even know. Definitely upwards in the 20s, probably. Bye bye. Hell's on Wheels. I've not seen that. Dang it. I would literally have to have like a cat's reaction time to like set the hook in the way these guys are swiping it. Guys, can we get 9 more likes for the 100 bomb on the stream? Freaking thing's all wrapped weird. Come on. If I wasn't lazy, it'd already be untangled. There we go. Jesus Christ. Few more cast in, and we'll keep it going. I don't know how many if we'll catch another bass today or not. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We caught that one. I just, I can't pass these spots and not hit him. Last cast hand, then we'll rotate on the map. Oh, we do have something. Did not think he got it. Oh, he actually put it in his mouth. That's why. I thought he just missed it. There we go. It came right off. Okay, last cast. As long as we don't catch anything else. Then we'll rotate on the map. Let's rotate. Oh, man. If you want to make a world a better place, take a look at yourself and make it. Okay. Honestly, we're probably gonna hit these 3 spots and then we'll just call it there. And there's a couple with a dog that has been jumping into the water at the parking lot constantly, so I don't necessarily want to wait for the water to reset there. Oh my god, dude. Another decent bluegill. Hooks on the outside of the mouth. Like it's been all day long. How did you? What the fuck? What happened here, buddy? This guy's kind of fucked himself. Oh, I hate to do that, but I don't know how else I was gonna get the hook out. One of the corners of his lips is kind of ripped. He'll be fine though. Plus it's bluegill. I don't like. I try not to hurt any sort of animal, but like, it is a bluegill though. So there's millions of them out here. Plus, to be honest, I probably would have done more damage trying to get the hook out than if I just straight up ripping it out. I'll take it, dude. I mean, they fight hard, bro. That dog just got a mouthful of water and went, "What?" Another bluey. Oh, something just swirled it. Come on, take it. That dog is having the time of his life right now. He's like, I just keep jumping in and they don't say anything. Gang. Gangrene. I have gangrene. I think that was just a bluegill, though. I don't think that was really a bass. It looked big jumping out of the water, though. Few more casts here, and then we'll rotate on the map. I don't think we're gonna get to 100 today. Oh well, I don't care. As long as we hit 50, that's gonna be the goal every day. All right, last cast here, and then we'll rotate unless we catch something. Did get our first gift today, though, from Alex S. All right, let's rotate on the map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit here and at least one other spot. I think we'll just call it. I don't really want to fish the parking lot because it's in the sun. That dog fucked all of this up, dude. What the fuck? Can't even like cast here. Who did this? Who fucked up my spot? Don't think I'll be able to get that one out there, but we can at least move this for the next time we come out. Hopefully that gets moved because that's actually kind of like right in the middle. All right, let's make a couple of casts. This log keeps moving and like, I don't like, if I get onto a big bass, it's going to be kind of difficult to get it around that thing. Guys, if you're new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. Trying to hit 1,000 subscribers and 100 likes on the stream. Oh, what was that? What was that? There we go. Yeah. I'm never gonna go starving in my life ever. I can always just catch these, and these will at least supply me enough nutrients to be alive. Boom. If I ever go homeless, I'm gonna be the homeless guy that everyone goes to get food for. Like, I'm gonna be homeless, but I'm gonna be living it up homeless. Be like, "Oh, you're hungry? Well, do this for me, and you'll get 3 bluegill." Whatever that may be. Whatever type of favor I might be in the mood for, wink, wink. There we go. Few more casts here, and then we'll rotate to a different part of the map. Actually, let's just get one more fish. The last one more fish, and then we'll end stream. No matter what it is. Last cast here, and then we'll rotate. Try to get one more fish. I don't know if anything else is really going to want to bite. We disturbed this water decently by moving all that, and then also catching 2 fish here. Let's rotate. Try to get one more fish before we end the stream. Ooh. I la I la I la I la I la 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 la. Well, I don't want to throw it in there because I don't. I would like our chances to be higher for the last fish to be a bass. So we're gonna throw down here first. If we don't get anything with him, we'll come back there and try. From is the same people that made Lost. Hell yeah, I've never watched Lost. Ah, that woman smelled nice. Imagine I say that. as I'm passing someone in the woods. You smell nice. That'd be so fucking weird. I mean it as nicely and as not weirdly as I can. Once upon a time, I've never seen that either, Van. Okay. Wanna try and get one more fish and not use the cheat code up here. Guys, we need 8 more likes for 100 likes on the stream. Can we do it? Come on. Don't got much time left. Plus, if we catch a fish, I'm ending stream. No matter what it is. Yeah, I've watched some television. Not a whole lot, like a lot of you guys will mention shows and stuff, and I'm just like, "Yeah, I've never seen that." Like, I know of it, but literally, there's a handful of shows that I did watch, but other than that, if I wasn't watching a show, like, with my parents, I was watching YouTube or playing Call of Duty, avoiding my homework, avoiding the fact that I had anxiety and depression, but I didn't know what it was at the time. I don't know why I like to play video games for 12 hours. I just like it. No, it's because it feels good. It's very rewarding and, yeah, other reasons. I'm not gonna get into it. But I remember because we would play Call of Duty with, like, this core friend group, and then there's some other friends that would come in and play with us, and the other friends that would kinda come in, they'd be like, "Why do you take it so seriously?" And I'm like, "Because it's the only thing in my life that makes me feel good." Fucking hated playing football. I hated school. I shoulda quit. I shoulda quit after I fucking got in trouble. But no, I'm gonna come back and make it right. And then I tear my ACL. Yay. Anyways, shoulda never fucking signed that paper and said, "Fuck you, Coach Barnard. Shove it up your fucking asshole. Fucking dumb motherfucker." And then walked out of the office and never played again. But anyways, what the fuck did we what was I even talking about to get it to that? Oh, well. Okay, a few more casts and then we'll rotate on the map. Try to get this one more fish. Last cast and then we'll rotate on the map. We hated one last thing because this is actually kind of funny. We didn't like our head coach. His last name was Barnard, so we called him the Barnard Boner Battalion. And there's another coach. I actually didn't mind this coach, but because we were making names up for the other coaches, this guy's name was Coach K Woodcock Commanders. Was those are the only two I remember. I'm pretty sure we had some other ones for the other, but it wasn't as good as those two. Because their names weren't as, like, friendly for making a joke like that. Thank you, Bane. Luckily, there's no gators out here where I'm at. Just gotta watch out for snakes. Are they doing a flyover at the festival? It kinda sounds like it. Those don't sound like the normal airplanes that take off here. Sha-na na 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 na. Let's rotate. I don't like this part of the map. Uh-oh. No, I don't care. That's why I call it the cheat code is because if we can't figure other stuff out, then we go up there. But actually, we've had a really good day of fishing, to be honest with you. I just wanna try and get one more and then end stream. A little bit further. I don't think there's gonna be anything right here. Oh, there is dog poop right there. I thought I smelled some. Thought I smelled some of that. I got a nose for some dog poop, if you know what I mean. There's one more, or yeah, there's one more spot we can go down to and not use the cheat code. Or unless if we just want to skip the cheat code and go to the parking lot. But I kind of don't want to. Kind of once I go to the parking lot again, I kind of wanted to leave. Actually, two spots. We'll try down here, or we'll at least look. Normally, the casting isn't the greatest. What trouble hooks here? Hey, look at all these hang ups you can done. But I cast it anyways. Yep, we're gonna just keep going. I don't like that at all. Okay. Man, what was up with my external battery that day? Cause like it's still going good. What are we at? My guess is 14%. Let's look. Oh, fucking 15. One off. That was a pretty good guess. That was a guessing competition. I pretty much won it unless if someone guessed exactly 15. I'm a feeling that changes ways. Sha-na-na, na-na-na, na-na, na-na. There's a couple bluegill right here. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's any fish right there. Oh man. Oh my god. That smells so disgusting. It's so sad that people smoke cigarettes, dude. Holy fuck. I don't even see the person, I can smell their fucking cigarette. What the fuck? What was that flying around me? I'm in Oklahoma, no or Stillwater to be exact, nothing out here other than some snakes. Hello there, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything right here. What's moving back here, though? Nothing moving in here. Can't see it. Largemouth mainly, but we also catch bluegill and crappie with what we were throwing out here. But if I had to target something, it would be largemouth. All right, let's just use the cheat code. All right, we've now plugged in our Zonus Zen, or Cronus Zen, whatever they're called. We have our aimbot on now. Oh, we have to touch him. That doesn't count. Told you we had our aimbot on though. Who else do you know that has an aimbot for fishing other than me? No one. No, they're not. We have to touch this for it to count as the last fish of stream. Shit. That fucking scared me, actually. Ah, he missed it. Whoa. Yeah, they're just swiping at it. It's the time of year right now. A couple weeks ago, they were putting it in their mouth, but recently they've just been swiping at it. A lot of my catches too, the hooks have been like on the sides of the fish. Ah, yes. There we go. He's a little guy, but I don't care. We had a good day fishing. There we go. Got him off. Last cast, unless if we hook something. See, they just completely miss it. That didn't even go underwater. Come on, hit it before I take it out of the water. Nope. Okay. Oh well. We were 5 off from 100 likes. Oh well, that's fine. That's gonna do it for today's stream, though. I don't think I got anything for you guys. I'm planning on being live tomorrow. No, I don't. Van, actually, quite the opposite. I'm actually glad I'm not playing video games anymore. But anyways, yeah, I think I'll be live tomorrow. If I'm not live tomorrow, then will be back live on Tuesday as long as family health weather allows me to. Um, Again, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe if you haven't already, helps me out a lot. Go check out all my links. We do have memberships, super chats, and gifts unlocked on the channel. We're real close to 1,000 subscribers, and then we'll have my ads on the channel. So thank you guys for the support and everything. We're 3 likes away from 100. Can we do it? Honestly, here, I'm not gonna end stream yet. I'm gonna walk back to my car, see if we can't hit 100. Oh man. Guys, can we get 2 more likes? I'll be my 100th like after I end the stream. We just need 2 more likes, and then I'll be my 100th like. I don't care. How many more do you need? I just need to hit the 1,000 subscribers. I've hit the watch time hours. Really just need to get to 1,000 subscribers now, and then I can apply for it. Come on, guys, 1 more like for 100 on the stream. We're about 2 minutes, maybe even less than to my car. Can we get 1 more like, and then I'll be my 100th like. Come on now. 1 more like. Come on. Come on, guys, we're real close to my car here. I'm about to hit the gravel of the parking lot. We're on the gravel of the parking lot. Can we get one more like? Come on. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're 6 cars away until I'm to my car. Can we get one more like? There we go. Come on, one more like, guys, and I'll be my 100th like. Come on. I'm about to sit in my car to do the outro. Oh, fuck. Yes, one more like. Hell yeah, we hit 100 on the stream. Alrighty. I'll be my 100th like after I end the stream. But yeah, like I was saying, no, I'll be my 100th like once I end the stream, I'll go and like it myself. I haven't done that yet, so we hit 100. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna count it. To be honest, I just wanted to hit it because we've been hitting it so often. But yeah. Anyways, if I'm not live tomorrow, I will be live Tuesday as long as health, weather, family allows me to be. We'll be getting some new lures soon. Done some updates on the membership tiers and different things. Just a lot of stuff that I've been doing on the channel and more stuff to come pretty much. Next week, I don't know if there's a movie or not next 100. Hell yeah. There is Mortal Kombat next week, but my brother's birthday is this month on the 22nd, and I believe that's what we're gonna go see for his birthday, so I'm not gonna go see it next week. But yeah. So I don't think I got anything else for you guys other than just we're gonna continue doing the streaming, more updates to everything, getting more lures, more content to be made is pretty much what I'm saying. Anyways, I'm gonna get off here before I start rambling on. Anyways, again, thank you to Alex S for the 450 rubles today. And also thank you to everybody else for the support. It's crazy. Anyways, have a good night, Aaron. Have a good night, Van. I'll tell him that, Van. Have a good night, Aaron. Have a good night, Van. Have a good night, um, Dan. Jesus. Have a good night to the rest of my mods. Have a good night, anybody else watching this? Yes, we hit 100, cat. Have a good night to anybody else watching this. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Bye.